El Froof. Hi, Frag. El. How you doing? Buenos dias. Feliz 5 de Mayo. Making a visual novel. Oh, that's fun. You doing it by yourself, or you got other people working on it too? Hi, Gaff. %99% yourself. Damn. Good stuff. What made you want to do that? What gave you the urge? Except trailer and stuff? Huge, huge. What gave you the urge? -3 out of 10 because it's at 10 p.m. I didn't say rate my stream. I don't know what a plosive is. That doesn't surprise me. So you see this thing right here. This is a pop filter. I got a new pop filter that's supposed to be made for this microphone. The problem is, from my very brief testing, it doesn't actually seem to be good at removing B's and P's and T's, which is kind of the entire point of a pop filter. So I still have this right here, because that's what I was using before and I hate it and it's cumbersome and annoying. But if I can use this instead, then I would remove that other one. You're gonna say it's doing nothing. Perfect. So you're still hearing the strong pops of wind when I speak? Because if so, then that's fantastic. I will say from my testing, it does more than nothing. When I did those puzz, yeah. The only way I found that it works is if I, you know, talk above the microphone rather than into the microphone like you would want to do. If I'm like, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, like going into the mic, it's like awful, right? But then if I'm talking like above the mic like this, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, it works because, you know, none of the fucking wind from my voice is going into the microphone. Confirm or deny that that's the case, because that was my brief testing and I just figured I'd get a second opinion. Definitely reduced even directly, but it's not perfect, yeah. Yeah, that's also my experience. El Rie. Hello. Yeah, I was between two different pop filters. And the thing is, I chose the one that was, like I said, literally made for my microphone, and I was like, surely that will be the good option, because it's made for my microphone. But it feels like it doesn't do shit.
7 months of Wolsk, Lurker 14 Lurker Panic.
So there's like another one that I was thinking about getting from Amazon that seems more mic agnostic. And maybe this one would actually work like a pop filter is supposed to work? Who knows? Because the point of... Thanks now. Hi, Busty Crust. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back to the Catback from number 7. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your emotes. Hello, hello. Hi, Blaze as well. Here, so this right here, this is the other one I was thinking about getting. But the thing about pop filters is if you have the cloth one, right? If you have the cloth one, the whole point is like it's got 2 layers and you know, you look at this and then we make another one, and then we flip it and we go like this. You can see it's like, you know, covering a lot of spots, right? So the air just gets like dispersed by the 2 layers. So that's the point of a cloth one. So, you know, air goes in and then air just goes like, and it gets stopped. Now the point of a metal one is they generally have a different shape to them, where the whole point is it's kind of like almost zigzaggy, I guess, in that, like, it's not really zigzaggy, but kind of. It's got like ridges, it's like angled in some way. So then you've got a whole bunch of these, and the whole point is that it's supposed to be, when air goes into them, rather than being like dispersed all over the place, it angles the air downwards to push it away from the microphone. Now this, right when I looked at it, I was like, this looks just like mesh. This is literally just mesh. Which does not fit this description at all for a metal pop filter, but they have 2 layers of mesh. So it's trying to do what the cloth one is doing, but cloth is much better at dispersing wind than metal mesh. So I don't know why the fuck they did it this way. And this microphone, like from the picture, it just looks like a worse mesh, but like there's no way for me to know if it's actually like made to properly redirect the wind, or if it's just going to be really shitty as well. Because obviously it's really cheap, but it's not like this one was that expensive either, or the cloth one. Cloth ones are generally way cheaper, so I just want something that's less bulky and, you know, in my taking up the whole area of my face and getting in the way. So I want to find a pop filter that's like really cheap. Well, not really cheap. Really effective is what I meant to say. And metal and out of the way. And unfortunately it seems like the official one I'm gonna have to like send back because it sucks. But, you know, it is the way that it is, I suppose. Hi, Oki. At some point I should get a proper mic. Proper mics are lit. Hi, Chia. Yeah, because looking at the page, it doesn't, like, seem to indicate that it redirects the air. Hi, Ghost. So, who knows? I'll probably end up buying it. I don't know what is Amazon's return policy? I think it's 2 weeks. I've had this for, like, within 30 days. Okay. Most items sold can be returned within 30 days. That's good, because I haven't had it that long. When did I order it? I ordered it... It arrived April 30th, so I basically have, like, almost a full month. So I'll probably order the other ones, see if it's better, and if it's not, I'll just return both of them, because at that point they're both fucking awful. And then I'll have to find something else. Because there aren't that many things, because this is a really big microphone. That's why I wanted the one that was made for it, is because it's huge. And I don't want a mesh one, because I just don't really like mesh ones that much. Or not mesh, like cloth. So, you know. I just want something that attaches directly to the mic rather than one that has this stupid fucking arm that's in the way. So, yeah. I guess I'll be on the lookout. I'll try ordering the other one and then see. Alrighty. So, welcome everyone. We're gonna do some fan gaming today, as mentioned in the announcement and the title. ID. Alrighty. Yeah. We're gonna do some heartbeats gaming. I was considering Crimson, but I don't know if I'd be like competent at playing Crimson right now. But also, Heartbeats 100% is harder than Crimson, but it also has things that aren't harder, so don't question my logic. I just started it last time and I felt like continuing. Also doesn't require a timer. Good news, Crimson doesn't either. Where? There it is. I have not been playing Crimson with a timer, and yeah. We left off in Celeste. How's everyone been? Who here was there for the Wolsk streams? Anyone catch us getting the Barney record? Yeah, what's up, you Ploim? Hi, Barfy. Hi, Gab. Weird stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Hi, Saime. Ah. Okay, I should actually do that like a bonk jump. So what is my next secret? I don't actually remember... I don't think the next one is Battle-In. I think I have another one before that. Let's see. Is it this way? Yeah. How's everyone doing? Good headphones. They're all right. I think they're pretty decent, but I have some like massive issues with them. They have some really, really obnoxious internal creaking, just like completely at random, and it kind of makes my ears uncomfortable. But beyond that, I'd say they're decent. They're also, unfortunately, a little tuned towards the high end, and I'm not big on... Like, I'm very sensitive to sibilance and high end and stuff. So, whenever I end up getting another pair of headphones, I'll definitely aim for something that is... not from the same company, probably, and also more tuned towards, what I like listening to. Which is to say, honestly, the frequency curve is, like, fine. The frequency graph is just fine, minus the high end. If you just remove that, it's pretty good. Ah! But they're nice headphones. I do not regret my purchase. It's just one of the main reasons I bought this pair was because it had wireless capabilities. They have like a little dongle that you can use to make them wireless, and I was like, oh man, this will be sick for like VR, because I can use my good headphones, and then I can also use the microphone that's built in, and I can just like, you know, not just for VR, but also just for like, you know, if I want to be hands off. However, boy oh boy, Windows sucks, and so does Bluetooth. So when I actually use the wireless mic, it makes everything sound like shit. And not just from the microphone, also from me listening. So I would rather just, you know, not use them. Or not use the microphone. So I haven't actually, like, used the mic past my initial testing. Because it's so bad. And it's not the mic itself that's bad, it's just the entire situation. Wow, this is extremely free RNG. Wow, I wish I could get that in a speedrun. That was crazy. That was unbelievably free. Don't run in PS. PS. I don't know what that means. Alright, so it is to the right of the wooden section. I thought this might have been the next one, but I don't remember what's in this secret. I just remember that the secret exists. Could have gotten everyone together and done GTFO today. Well, why didn't we? I was actually thinking about sending a message in the chat and being like, yo, what the fuck, when are we playing? But every single time I ask, it's like, oh, I'm sick. Oh, I'm elsewhere. Oh, fucking kill me. Hi, Martin. Oh, you're saying they don't work with your PlayStation. Okay. One of the worst secrets in the game. I didn't remember where the entrance to this was. Let me get my metronome out. I don't remember what the fucking settings were. I don't remember where I wrote down the metronome. Actually, I think it's in notes on my phone. Hold up. I think I have a note in here. I think it's in resources. That is fair, lady. I do not remember where I put it. I do not remember where I put it. That's tragic. Wait, no. I know what it was. I took a screenshot of it, so it's gonna be in my photos. Fuck, I'm never gonna find that. It's filter by screenshots, I guess. Fuck. Where, bro? Where is it? There it is. Wait, it seems that it actually saved my settings to begin with. Hi, Fazzises. How am I doing? Doing just fine. Until I reach this. So yeah, 2, 4, 40 BPM, Largo. Okay, yeah, all of this is correct still. There we go. Ugh. So for context, this is not at all in sync with the music. It is the worst thing I've ever seen attempted for Celeste cassettes. So I set up a metronome on my phone so it would actually be in sync, and all I had to do was reset on time. And it makes it way more playable. I just have to play with my headphones off so I can actually do this. And in case you're like, oh, you're just being dramatic, it has some stuff that you need to be like pretty fucking precise for. Man, that's one of them. A kitten Lurker's dad found? That sounds kind of lit. Bruh. Please. It's so annoying. Also, I gotta check. Did I like... I don't have double audio, do I? I just want to make sure. Yeah, mute output. Okay, good. Looks like a whole lot of nothing with some ass jumps. I mean, it's... It's just supposed to be timing based. Like, the whole point of it is just doing it with the timing. So if you're expecting some other, like, wacky mechanic going on, no, this is the mechanic. Fuck. Fuck. And then you reach the hard part. I remember taking an Align, but I don't remember which Align I took. I know I took an Align. 1, 2, 3. What? Hold up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think it's the left side of this wall. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No. 3. Left side of here would be the right side of this block. It's kind of hard to figure out, but it seems to be 16 pixel misaligned. Because if you have this align right here, the internal block, then you should be able to stand on the edge of this, which is good for like landing in here, which is tough, and also good for getting on the last pixel to jump out. And that's what I need, is both of those. Hold on. I'm actually just gonna make sure. Alright, so this is a proper 32 pixel grid, so that's what I wanted to know first. Alright, so then I want this wall from this side. So that is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it is the left side of this wall. 32 pixel warp rotation was kind of swag. It was cool, right? So I know for a fact that the left side of this wall works. I don't know if there's another one that's like over to the right that's easier to take. Probably like take a screenshot as I'm going through. I actually, hold up. I feel like certainly I did that at some point, right? Surely I did. I don't know when I would have played this game last and done this. 2023 sounds way too long ago. Hi, Lacris. Okay, it looks like I don't have a screenshot of it. That's fine. I'll just take one as I'm doing this. Song will be stuck in your head. Oh, it won't be for me. you do that. Okay. Well, that does give me the opportunity to do this. Hi, Dag. How's it going? So now that we know the left side of this wall is good. Also, lady, to answer your question, I'm checking pixel alignments to know where's the best place to be. We've got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And... okay, so that's not gonna work. What a nerd. This isn't a nerd thing. This is an if I want to speedrun this, then I have to have this figured out, otherwise it's gonna be fucking impossible. Hi, Novaya. Nice plosives, thanks. They're supposed to be gone, but this doesn't do it. Okay, well, left side of this wall is the only way I can reasonably make this work. I don't know how I can possibly grab that. Wait a second. No. Fuck. Is there anything I can do? Because this is absolutely the best wall. Like one of these. I just don't think I can grab it from anywhere, because this seems impossible to grab from. Because I would jump, get stuck in here. And the only other way I could do it is like jumping from here and touching this and then having it disappear, and then I land back here to do it again. Which sounds like more effort than it's worth to land on this thing. Right? Surely that's harder than just doing it like normal. That's not how you do that. I think I'll try it. Because the alternative is trying to avoid pushing against the wall down here, which is like super not worth it. Because if I have to not press against that wall, it's gonna suck. F2, does it resync the music? No, it's never in sync with the music at any point. It is just literally not in sync at all. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I just have to run with it. Which means... which wall would I want then? Is there a way to avoid the ass ledge? No. No, there isn't. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is if I can get the align to make it so the ass ledge is at least less ass. Well, do you mean like the one that's like up here? Or do you mean like here or here? This one for 1, this one for 2, this one for 3. I don't know which one you mean. But you can't avoid any of them. I'm just wondering which one you mean. Hi, Sigma. Okay, so the block one right after where you are. That is neither a 1, 2, or 3. Hi, Axon. It's on screen. I mean, they're all on screen. Well, I guess this one's not. Okay, so the alternative is this wall, which means that this ledge is worse, which sucks. There were only 2 total? Well, this thing's a ledge up here. This is a ledge, and this is a ledge. That's why I said 1, 2, or 3. Which one do you mean? And then you didn't say a number. Okay. Yeah, it sucks because this is probably better, but then I'm just making this ledge stupid. What, so you mean this? Because I mean, the only other way you could conceivably do this is if you like jump down here and then go like through it and then like land here and then it like catches you, but that's not worth it. Because you just have no space for that. I don't know which is best. Because jumping off the ledge I feel like is way harder. God damn. If only it was like possible to just like take this wall. Like I said, the only way would be as if I avoided this. And if I did avoid that, which wall would I even have to, like, keep? Wow, what the hell is going on there? I'm just curious. If I choose to avoid that wall, what else could I do? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the answer is nothing. This is a misalignment. I think it's like 1, 2, 3, and from this side is the same as this side. So technically speaking, I could touch the right side of this wall, and then just avoid touching this wall on the way up. Which again, sucks, but we could try it. I don't know, I'm open to ideas. That's not making it. Yeah. Bruh. And that's the thing that I'm afraid of. Is you can't just like full jump it now. Yeah, and now, see, I have... But I got the align specifically for jumping off. That's the thing that's so annoying. Alright. I'm gonna go back to trying to touch the left side of that block. That's definitely not working. Okay, there's no option then. I just either have to make the ledge shitty or the ledge shitty. Hi, Xarxes. Welcome. Spoiled for choice. Fuck. And that's the thing is like, it just sucks, dude. It sucks. It sucks. And I managed to do it avoiding the ledge, but it's, you know, doesn't feel good. If it did it like in Celeste, where it waits for you to go out before it'll like pop up, then that would be fine, but it doesn't. Hi, Xanamoria. Often these require frame-perfect inputs? Oh, constantly. It's just like... frame-perfect doesn't necessarily mean much with precision. Like, frame-perfect doesn't mean hard. Frame-perfect just means frame-perfect. You can have things that are frame-perfect but extremely easy, and things that are not frame-perfect and unimaginably difficult. So... Same with the terms pixel perfect. Like, pixel perfect doesn't have to be hard. God, it's so annoying. Okay, well at the very least I can avoid one of the ledges by going like... and getting caught in here. It doesn't really solve my problem. The frame rate in I Want to Be the Guy fan games is, in 99% of circumstances, 50 FPS. Oh. Fuck. sucks, dude. It sucks. There's just no good way to do this. It's like filler, 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 filler. Annoyingly precise jump. And then just like all the impossible shit in a row. That ledge. Just so bad. This is one of the secrets that scares me the most in this whole game. Yeah, I've wanted to try running this game 100%, and by running I mean doing a single sitting 100% playthrough for many years. Which is an extremely stupid idea. I predict it would take like 20 hours. And a good like third of it would be quite difficult. I was going to say I've done dumber things, and while that's true, I don't think I've done more difficult things. I've definitely done dumber though. I'm just really curious if there's like a better way to do that section than I'm thinking of. I was like, what if there's a way to do it without getting stuck in the block that works well? But I don't think there is. Pretty sure it's just impossible if you do that. Hi, Matt. Still have that thing where you need to reset the capture from audio desync because I think the audio may be desynced. Yes. The thing is, it doesn't affect me at all. Because I'm literally not listening to the audio because it doesn't sync. I have a metronome up on my phone, and I listen to that. That's why my headphones are off. Because it is literally impossible for this to be in sync. Fuck, dude. Ugh. Exactly, Faz. That's a good way to put it. It is never at any point in line with the song, so there's no way to sync it up. Because it's comparing two completely different, like, audio wavelengths. Or waveforms, not wavelengths. Yeah, I feel like I just have to go for it and pray. Oh, that's new. I was in a position where I could still walk out of the block. I don't think I've ever been that far to the side that that worked. That's interesting. That does give me another idea that I don't necessarily want to do. Wow, my hair is stupid. But if I intentionally land on, like, the last frame... then I can, like, allow myself to have more time for it. They sure do spell out LOL. With like a minus in the middle. Fuck. What? That imagine if I came up with a strat that like gets me stuck in the block in such a way that I could like full jump out. Fuck, dude. Wait. Wait. We're gonna get really stupid. We're gonna get extremely stupid. This is such a dumb idea. Hi, Amber. Alright, is this like lined up? Oh, it is lined up. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. That's good enough for demonstrational purposes. that correct? Is it just a 2-block thing? It is, right? So generally I've had this wall, so line 1. Okay, so line 1. Bad for the jump off, good for the landing. What I want is the opposite. So I want a line 0, which hopefully is this. Hopefully it's also this. It is. Okay. Alright, there's an idea. So now, edge of the block. Can I do one more back? No. I think that'll kill me. That definitely looks like it'll kill me. I think once again I'm back to the thing where, like, I wish I had a line 2. Yeah. I'm back to, God, I wish I could actually have the good align. That really looks like it'll kill me, but maybe it won't. I don't know, we'll try it. I think it'll kill me, though. Fuck. I remember what I did now. I remember what I did now. Holy fuck, I remembered what I did. I just remembered. Okay, let's oh, alright, let's try. Fuck. I remembered, dude. So fucking dumb. No. Yo, Sugar Falcon. Congrats on the 3-stream watch streak. That's huge. That is massive. That's not how you do that. Please don't unlurk me. I'm sorry, King. I appreciate that you're a merciful god. Not everyone is as kind-hearted as you. Fuck. Okay, so now I want to test the other thing, which is full jumping, now that I managed to get that. Yeah, I remembered my strat to get the align. I was like so confident that I had a way to do it, but I couldn't remember what it was. Okay, that is not the layout I thought it was. I was wondering, that seemed like too close. The 64 pixels wide. Yeah. Okay, so that is the right layout. So now I have a line 2. Right? Yeah, line 2. Oh, that's much harder to line up. I need to be left of the center. I don't really like that. Fuck. Honestly, just having the good align for both sides might be enough to not even have to worry about some other, like, fancy safety strat. I was one frame to the right that time. I at least want to try it and see if it kills me. For scientific testing purposes. One more to the left. I don't think anyone in history playing this game has tried to come up with as complex strats as I have. Everyone else just wings it. But I want consistency. Fuck, again I was in the right spot and I second guessed it. I need to be further to the left than I think. Okay, okay. It does work. It does work. Is it better than just winging it? Now I can find out. Let us see. My guess is no. Hi, empty hat. Oh, are we supposed to get snow tonight? I never pay attention to the weather in general. So I'll trust you on that. Yeah, don't underestimate Colorado's ability to snow whenever it fucking feels like it. Fuck. Fuck! I jumped by the correct frame so many times there. Brother, please. My god, I can't do it. Thank you. It might be worth it to do the full jump strat. Supposed to start tonight through tomorrow. I think the mountains are supposed to get like 2 to 3 feet. Damn. Where are they going with all them feet? There we go. Yes. Okay, I've got a strat. I've actually got a strat. That's so funny. Okay. Metronome strats combined with frame perfect aligning in the middle of a save. With all that, I figured out something that is consistent. Let's see. I actually have a full folder of heartbeat stuff. Oh. I forgot I made a strat for this. Completely unnecessary. And this fucking diagonal nonsense. God, Heartbeats is such a difficult game. And the drop in the hive, which sucks. Well, to enter the hive, rather. I think I found like a 2-frame strat where I can hold left, yeah. Live ending. Oh, this shit. Okay, well, I like somewhat remember how to do it. Gotta go make fun of Nevada. Yeah, that's fair. It is Nevada's fault for existing. Oh, I didn't even remember I made a J map for this, actually. That checks out. Huh. Okay. I have some good maps in here. Anyway, let's continue on. Now that we have made progress. So I think the next... Oh no, the next secret is not battle, and the next fucking secret is... Golden Berry. It is Golden Berry. Followed by the High Priest. High Priestess? High Priestess. Hi, El Cochran. It's berry time, lads! Let's fucking go! I think this is one that I'm gonna have to come back for later because there is no chance I actually remember enough about this stage, like with traps and whatever else there was to do the berry. But we can try and see. Because even the entrance fucking sucks. It's like one of the hardest entrances in the game, leading into one of the hardest secrets in the game, leading into the hardest boss in the game. It's like absurd. It's so ridiculous. Oh, I almost had it, actually. I will attempt the Golden Berry. Actually, wait, no, I literally don't even have to, because I have to do multiple trips of this stage anyway, so I guess I am doing Madeline next. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Because there's only one way that you can do all of it in one go, and let me fucking tell you, I'm not doing that. I would have to be able to do the battle in secret without dying, so holding on to the Golden Berry. Which I still haven't even seen what happens if you try to do that, and I wouldn't even be surprised if Tonkotsu, like, just lets you do that. Yeah, I am not Golden Berry ready at the moment, so it's definitely worth doing it like this. Because the thing is, not only do you have to get the berry, you have to beat the stage, I mean, you also have to do the boss, and the boss is really inconsistent. And I don't even remember all the attacks and everything, so... I also remember I had a strat to, like, just go on this screen and it would, like, work out. That's not gonna work. But I was curious. Are we gonna get a funny guy? A little funny guy? Occasionally we'll get one that gets stuck in a really weird way. Looks like we don't have any funny guys this time. Down there? What? What do you mean down there? Down... what? What's down somewhere? Oh, you found a stuck funny guy? Okay. Unfortunate. It's okay, at least you got to see it. As long as someone got to experience the funny guy, that's all that matters. Okay, there's a secret on this screen too, right? No. But like, yes. Because that's where it ends. And back we go. Wait, did I do this right? Yeah, I did. Hi, Sumo. So funny. How's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad. I do not remember the order to do this in at all. I think you do this one last, and it's like impossible, and I think you do this one second. I believe this one's supposed to be first. Yeah, this one has to be first. Oh no, I think this is third. I think the top is second. Yeah. So it's this one, then top, then bottom left, then the right side, then you get the thing that lets you loop around. Okay. The key is down below. True, Barfy. Wait, that's so true. You're literally so true with that. Yeah. And that's why you need to do it with 2. I think technically you can do it with 3, but it's kind of balls. Okay, I wanna start tapping once I'm past the entrance to that room. Alright. If I recall correctly, you don't want to do it like that because that's like a V-string drop if you do. Fuck. I guess technically I could do this before doing bottom left. Okay. So hit the second spring. Oh my god. Hit in between. Oh my god, I forgot how fucked up this is. Hit the bottom of the second spring and then hold to the left. Fuck, dude. Can I just jump as high as possible? Does that just work? Oh, it does just work. Yeah, see? See what I mean? It's V-string. So you need to, like, ideally fall through here without jumping and then use your jump there to slow yourself down, otherwise it's kind of luck. Or maybe I can just do a really low jump. Does a 2-frame just work? That was a 1-frame. Okay, I think that was a 2-frame. That does seem to work. Alright. Perfect. So let's try bottom left last. I think bottom left last will work. I don't think the battle-ins are spaced out enough to a point where it doesn't. Ah, it goes past the entrance. That's fucked up. The hitbox is precise. Alright, let's see if this does work. It should. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, that works perfectly fine. Ah! Okay, I think I want to... Okay, and then aim straight for the bottom right corner. Alright. And then it ends with a funny bonk jump. That one I remember distinctly. Yeah, see, this is the thing, is like, technically speaking, you could do the golden berry and this together, I believe. But like, that would be so fucking hard. How ballsy would you have to be to do that? Oh, it's early. Okay. It's too fast doing that. I'll see if I can just, like, find a place to slow it down. I don't have a good idea at the moment. Might even just slow it down at the very start. And that could be enough. It's really funny that they're... like, the shape they have is random. And since they're precise hitbox, sometimes it can be, like, more difficult than others if they overlap with the edge. Okay, that strat's actually really good for the right side. There we go. Easy. Clean. Don't do that. I almost just forgot to get the fucking item. Alright, easy. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the Battle in Secret's definitely one of the best ones. It feels the most Celeste-y. In a stage that otherwise feels not very much like Celeste most of the time. And it's boss time. Whoop! Alright, so I did remember the trap, thank God. I did actually remember everything, so surely I could have gone for the golden. But fuck this guy. So loud. Oh, he's an asshole already. I forgot if you can actually match him. I'm pretty sure he has iframes. But like pretty short iframes. I don't remember this boss in Celeste. It was a more recent update. Fuck. I actually had really good RNG and I just squandered it. Although, in a way, it's better for me to, like, spend longer on this boss and make sure that I remember how to do everything, so that way when I have to do it in a golden attempt, I just won't die. Alright, now we're getting more expected RNG. Actually, that being said, this is still pretty good RNG. Okay, yeah, that was like extremely good. Did I scare you? Did I scare you when I jumped into the boss? Were you scared? Were you afraid? Were you like, oh my god, why is he jumping into the boss? He's gonna die. But I didn't. Yes. Yo, what's up, Chaos? I pointed. Alright, Mario Galaxy time. One of the best stages in the game. One of the hardest secrets in the game as well. Oh, what was the strat for this? I think you avoid this one if I recall correctly. That seems right. It's definitely not those two. I can say that much. Wait, I didn't save. Was there a save? I actually don't know. Maybe there was. There wasn't. Okay. So I think you go down here and then you hit bottom left, if I recall correctly. Oh no, it's just this one. Because then you have drop gate and diamond. But if you do this, then it makes it a little bit easier. Yeah. So that's like the safety strats. Oh, what was the funny for this screen? Don't remember what the joke is. I know there is one. There it is. I thought I remembered it flying up, but when it didn't on the first jump, I was confused, and then, you know, that makes sense. Yeah, I quite like this stage. Ahaha, I'm better. Oh, I remember. Pepperidge Farm moment. Oh, I'm so fucking good. Okay, yeah, you don't have to do the bonk out. And I couldn't remember if that was like a speed strat or safety strat or something, but I figured I'd do it because I remembered doing that sometimes. But no, you just gotta do this. Oh, no, it is what you're supposed to do, because otherwise you would like loop all the way around. Okay. I did it right. I second-guessed myself. I remembered what I did, and I just didn't believe that I was correct. How foolish. Also, I didn't mean to touch that. You can't make that, can you? You know, you probably could, but let's not. Huh. Oh, fucking duh. Why did I go all the way to the left? What a waste of time. You just do it like... Actually, wait, this isn't even right. Yeah, this isn't even right. Because you just go from the... From this one? I think that's what I did. There we go. Clean. Fuck. Right. Of course. So stupid, bro. A dick move. My eyes. Shit. And then backtracking is just easy peasy. Alrighty. Do better. Do better next time. All right. Do I remember? Do I fucking remember? I bet I don't. I bet I do not remember. But I do have video recordings so that I can make sure to remember. If I don't remember, which I won't. People don't know. People don't know what it is that I need to remember. Okay, what is... Okay. Couldn't remember exactly what the trap was, but I had like a decent idea. Those who remember. Do you remember, Barfy? Are you a member? Have you actually watched enough of this game to have any idea? I feel like surely not. Is it like this? Oh, Cosmo definitely remembers. If there's gonna be anyone who remembers, Cosmo is gonna be one. Hi, Cosmo. Okay, I have to remember how to do this shit, though. I don't remember the strat. It's that. Oh. Forgot the location of every secret in this game. I think I haven't missed any yet. Except for, you know, Golden Berry, which I intentionally did because I didn't necessarily remember the stage. But I think I have remembered everything else. Hi, cat. Coward much. Yeah, but also the fact that even if I had remembered, it would have locked me out of doing a different secret, and I didn't want to be locked out of doing a different one. Fuck. So, can I make it go the other way? I actually don't remember. I don't think so. No. I sure can't. Alright, it's Cosmo time. Wait, where is it? Is it down here? I do not remember the strat at all. I need to look up my video. This is one that I'm like not gonna figure it out for myself again. Oh, I can't pause. Alright, whatever. This is one that there is literally no chance that I remember this. Remember none of this? What the fuck did you do? Well, normally you're supposed to go around one of the hardest fucking secrets in the world, and then I said, you don't even have to do it, you can just cheat and go to the end. And you believed me, and I didn't even think you could do that. And then you did it in like 2 tries. And I was like, what the fuck? So then I had to figure it out. Because I just thought it was impossible because I had tried a lot and didn't succeed. But, you know, you proved me wrong. Or rather, you proved me right, but it was a lie, so... I really need this to load the thumbnails. Okay, I think I know where it is. Yeah, you can see I made a whole bunch of them. Because around this time, I was practicing it like crazy. I'm gonna take all of these and I'm gonna put them in a separate folder. I want a folder for like heartbeat strats so that way I can find them later. Alright, let's take a look. Line up with the wall. What do I do at the end? Wait, is this in reverse order? No, this is the wrong order. Hi, Ipecac. Oh, what the fuck is this? Why is this recording so long? What is wrong with me? Look at me trying to do it the normal way. This final jump is so fucked, though. Like, it's not absurdly hard, it's just like, god damn it, why? Alright, now do the strat. So stupid. So I did halfway down the spike right when it starts to move up, and I can even do it a little later than that. So I did kind of remember. And then I have this shit, dude. This fucking one. If I recall correctly, it's best to do that with like a 2-frame cancel. Okay, yeah, once again, it's halfway up the spike right when it starts moving up, but it's like relatively lenient. Alright. So I did remember my setup, just like not exactly like everything about it. It's it's like so free. I didn't succeed right there, but you saw how fucking close I was. And then your like double jump is actually important. because you can't get like an immediate double jump. Remembering that from 2023 is crazy. It is kind of impressive. What's up, Kalohe? Okay, that was the perfect start. That was the perfect setup. That is exactly what you want it to be. Early on my double jump again. You really need to, like, do it when you dip. Hi, KTZ. Ah, that was it. I just needed one more frame to the left, or to the right. Early on my double jump again. You know, in my head I was just thinking 2023 was 2 years ago. Nah, that's even longer. How did I remember it from that long ago? That's kind of wild. Happy 2026, everyone, by the way. Ah, that was it. Happy 2016. Fuck. Yeah, imagine me saying that you can do this, and then him just instantly believing it because it looks so close to possible, and then making it true when I had tried really hard. And I was not the only one who had tried, but I could not do it. And again, this is possibly the hardest secret in the game. So let me tell you, not having to do this legit is like life-changing. Fuck, it's so hard though. If I could like fully remember the muscle memory and everything, it wouldn't be that hard, but I have to, like, gain that back. Fuck. I can't wait for him to nerf this and make it impossible. Or buff this and make it impossible in the next version of the game. How did I miss that, though? Not an align thing, is it? I don't think it is. But I'll just like make sure. Because I don't think align matters with the bubble. Hi Zerwin, hi Flaggles. Can't wait for the next version. It's okay, Cosmo. It'll be done soon. How could it not be? It's been years. Yeah, this is Mario Galaxy music. Fuck. Why? Fuck, bro. Cosmo, how do you do this shit? It really is absurd how quickly you just made this possible. Oh, that was a perfect setup. That was a flawless setup. Yeah, I mean, you didn't even use a setup as the thing. You just kind of did it. And I remember using your video as a reference to make a setup. There we go. I knew that was gonna be it right when I, like, did my first jump. It was, like, perfect. And now we go to the dirty water, which is also an extremely difficult secret. Oh! And down I go. I don't think I have to shoot that button, do I? I'm pretty sure I just do this twice and that's it. Yeah. Alright, so again, I think it's like this align and like a two frame cancel or something. Oh, you can't pause in secrets because he doesn't want you leaving, right? That was why. Is this the long one? Yeah, this is the long one. Okay, I don't realign. Oh, I'd grab that align, okay. And which frame cancel is this? Shit! That's not how you do frame advanced. I was going to do YouTube frame advance. Okay, yeah, that is a 2-frame cancel. And I don't realign until there. And then the rest is pretty simple. Okay. Oh! I will resync the audio as well. They are Miku flavored, you're right. Bruh. Bruh. There we go. I will never forget Pluto on this secret, and I had already like found the setup and I was just like, I'm pretty sure that this is like good with a 2nd frame cancel. And then she was like, oh, alright, and then just did a 2nd frame cancel and then like first tried the rest and she was like, huh, I guess it is good. Classic Pluto moment. That was a 1st frame. Frick! I can't remember if you could just like hold past that or not. Oh, I touched it. I touched the butt. Because I avoid touching everything, right? I'm pretty sure I avoided touching everything. Grab that. Oh, I did touch that. I did touch this one on the way down. Because it just lets you hold right. And I avoided touching that wall. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, that is good. Alright. I remember. I have always avoided touching grass. I am deathly allergic. It makes me slightly itchy. Fuck. This is such an upsetting secret. Nice. Nice. That's okay. We'll just circle around. It really is that shrimple. I feel like I'm a prawn. Haha, fuck you, bitch. I remember. Mom, Tonkotsu's using gimmicks. Mom. I didn't remember that. I remembered something funny, but not that. Alright. The next secret. The secret's not super hard, but it does take a little bit of learning. So I'm gonna have to remember how to do it. Okay. So now that we've done that. Alright, so zip to the right. It's no hive, and nothing is the fucking hive. Jump, shoot, go over, shoot left, hold right, zip. Oh, I skipped. What is this for? What is that for? That just bait? That might just be bait. Why did he make that, bro? Because bro likes needle. Hi, radiation. See, now the thing that I remember this being annoying for is that sometimes you'll teleport and you'll have full V-speed and other times you'll reset it. And I think it's like not something you can fully predict. Cat bag guy, that's me, probably. Although there is the guy with the username catbag, and I'm not them, so. Hi, 44. Yeah, it is pretty weird and early. I did not lie about either of those things. Reminds me I love my cat bag. I'm glad. Everyone who had one seemed to be quite a fan. I still remember someone who was interested in buying one posed the question, would it be strong enough to carry groceries, like a carton of milk? And I was like, yeah, why would you want to do your grocery shopping and put a carton of milk in the fucking cat bag, though? What a weird fucking request. Ugh, see the way it, like, resets your momentum on that one specifically is, like, it is beneficial to me, but it's so awkward. A cat desires milk, true. Well, it's not a kitten bag, it's a cat bag. Cats drink water. Oh. Hi, Ash. Can I rate your waifus? I mean, that's basically the same thing as a plosive. I can't remember if this is putting me into a secret area or if this is it. Because, like, I haven't gotten an item, so I'm pretty sure it's putting me into an area. Is it the next... Is it the next... RPG boss? I was trying to think of the name of the RPG and then I gave up, so I just called it RPG. Oh. My brain is like thinking City of Stars, and I know that's not what it is. What the fuck? Dude, oh my god, please get used to the way it resets your momentum. Please just, like, wait just half a beat before going on that one. Now, basically, plosives are like when you make P, T, and B sounds, I guess, into your microphone where it, like, has a puff of air. I have a new pop filter, so I wanted to, like, try it out. The thing is, it sucks, and it was made for this microphone, so you'd think that would mean that it wouldn't suck, but it does. But I wanted a pop filter that would be, like, out of the way of my mouth. So this is the first stream where I'm actually using it as a test, but I've already, like, done some off-stream testing and it seems awful. Okay, yeah, it is. It is the next RPG boss of dubious origin. The easy one. Oh, I thought it was a phoenix. It's a dragon. It's not a phoenix. Why did I think it was a phoenix? Someone, what's the name of this RPG? That's true, Amber. So when you think about it, I was 100% right. Dragon Quest, yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Flag. Got it. My head keeps... Okay, I was going to say my brain keeps thinking Odyssey, but not like Etrian Odyssey or something, so Octopath makes sense, because for those who don't know about my approximate memory, I can only remember things close to being correct and not actually correct. So Octopath Traveler is perfectly in line with being almost correct. Thanks, Gaff. Yeah, there are, I think 4 Octopath bosses in this game. And they range from this, which is, like, not hard, to, like, fucking impossible. Oh, okay. I really need to, like, do better. And I guess I don't need to. But if I want to win, it would be, like, a nice thing to do. What? I'm pissed. Pillsbury Doughboy. Shit. All of those were, like, targeted to be perfectly in terrible spots. Clear. Yeah, see, it's weird how, like, some of the bosses are completely free like that one. And other ones have taken me, like, multiple hours. And that's the only dragon we're gonna see in this stage. Is that it for secrets in this stage? I think it is. I think it is. Does he know? Fuck! I can't do a bonk jump. It's over. Move on with your lives. You're finally free, 44. After all these years. What the fuck is that? Is that ostrich? Hi, Seth. It appears to be a man. There's no way in hell I remember how to do phase skips, but we can try. That's something I'm gonna have to, like, relearn from watching my speedruns. Did I? Oh, I had to have been really close. I had to have been super fucking close on that one. Where is it? Oh, it's this one that you wait on hitting. Ah, he's to the left, not to the right. I like somewhat remember. Yeah, ostriches. Is ostrich a reasonable plural of ostrich, or does it have to be like ostriches? Or like ostracized? Or astrology? Ostri. Ostropodes. Surely. Really? It's like a stretch. That's good. That's good, Flag. Okay, Okay, surely that's enough for a phase skip, right? I'm so fucking epic. This man speedran Heartbeats at some point in his life for sure. Is that it? Okay. Oh my god. I couldn't decide if I wanted to go to the left or the right, and both of them were kind of bad. So I should have gone in the gap, but I just couldn't read the gap. Yo, what's up, Eric? More like Dragon Boss Eric, you know? Because it's like similarly written. I really have to remember to do that one. And that one. Because you can't phase skip the third section, but you can get a lot of damage, but you can phase skip the second one if you're smart and remember the strats. And I'm like remembering to like a 75% degree. Wow, that RNG was non-existent. Wow, that RNG was non-existent even more so. Surely. Hi, Reliok. No, RNG does not exist. That's not the play. I gotta go faster than that. Ugh. I mean, technically I don't have to go faster than that. I could do it a different way. Maybe I will do it a different way. I feel like the way I'm about to do it is the way that I would always do it in runs. But it's been so long since I did runs that I'm not confident. One more. Or not. So if I instead do this, alright, perfect. I did literally every part of that wrong. That's chill. Hey, Riker. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, happy Star Wars Day, everybody. Get some tacos. Wow, there goes all my fucking damage. That's chill. I suck. There's no way I skipped that. That was awful. Now I'm done. Oh, so good. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I just once again horribly misread the fireballs. But man, that damage was actually kind of crazy. Considering how not great my, like, second transition was in terms of damage, I'm kind of shocked how quickly that third phase went. That was good damage. That is a phase skip. I almost died to that fireball. Okay, this is such good phase 1 damage that it would be like impossible for me to miss phase 2. Or to not miss phase 2, there we go. Assuming I don't die. Yeah, I really need to get that damage on, like, the upper area. Oh! I don't know why I went for that. I should have been able to one-cycle that. I just didn't commit hard enough. If I had been less of a bitch. Oh, he's making a half a heart. I love you too, Manfred. Time for 2 horribly fucked up secrets in a row. Extremely fucked up. Now we're having fun. Yeah, now it's fucking bitch time, dude. I came up with like a two-frame setup for this. I'm not 100% sure where it was, but also I want to, yeah, make sure I remember. No, nope, go back. Didn't want to do that. I do not remember my setup. Unlucky. Boom. Yeah, the thing is, there isn't really a part of this that isn't hellish is the problem. It's like all fucking impossible. Every single part of it, every quadrant is hard in a different way. Fuck. I think it was... Yeah, I remembered my setup. That's crazy. And then the fucking impossible extended diagonal. There's a reason why I made a JTool map for this screen. For practice. It's because it's hard. In case you didn't get that from just the, you know, the implication behind my comment. Ooh. What? In fact, let's do that. That works. Let's make sure my... Yep. Setup is as I remember it. Which you can walk off too, but I never liked that way. I don't know why, but bonking off felt better to me. And then this bitch. Where there's like actually no good way to do this. Okay, full jump, numpad 1 frame seems to be pretty chill. Yeah, that gives you some good amount of frames for it. Alright, full jump, numpad 1 frame. Sort of have an audio cue on when to jump when you bonk. I definitely don't use audio cues. If I did, I would be completely fucked because of the fact that I have inconsistent audio delay. I just have a specific muscle memory feel for it, and something about just the way that it feels works well with bonking. Fuck. See, now that's a problem, is because it's a dark background, it's actually harder for me to time the one frame. Bah. I had at some point considered the possibility of going like over the top and doing the 5 frame rather than going underneath to see if I would find that easier. I definitely don't. But it was an interesting thought. But if you think this secret's fucked up, just wait for the next one. Bruh. Do you know the next one, Rie? Are you knowledgeable? Are you a knower? You are a knower? Hell yeah. Fucking goddammit. I was holding the right arrow. What a blunder. Ah, you saw now. Fuck. Fuck. You love this game? Have you beaten just any %? Or have you not even played it? Honestly, like half the secrets are fine, and then half of them are not. A few times. Oh. Have you done a speedrun yet? When are you gonna speedrun it? So you can add it to SRC. Bruh. Oh, that was for playeder, like you played it. I was like, what does plaid have to do with anything? Is like knower like a visual design like plaid is? I was so confused. Why are you using an I? That's upsetting. You should do a speedrun of it. You love needle speedruns. And this is needle in disguise as not needle. Fuck. This Eclipse and FTJ. Solid picks. I had considered trying to run Eclipse at some point. Like beyond ship clip. Which is deep lore. That's how words worked. Yeah, where you plaid can be pronounced as played. Yeah, no, that's valid. But I think, you know, I'm the professional and, you know, that's my job. And frankly, you're encroaching on my turf. And it's not okay. Bruh! Stop bonking. Boom. I really appreciate that he made this section entirely without music, so you really get to enjoy it. What? Maybe I should give up on this, because now I've had like 3 attempts in a row where I could not, or maybe 4 attempts, I don't know, that I just could not do the strat that I'm like accustomed to doing. Perhaps I should just walk off. Bruh, I hate it. I object. It just feels wrong. I don't know how to describe it. The spot where you jump just doesn't feel correct to me. Really want a functional keyboard, one that doesn't stop working whenever it wants to. I know a keyboard that's very good. Speaking of things just not working, as of, I think literally today, maybe yesterday, my mouse now double clicks when I click the middle mouse button, so I might have to replace my mouse soon. So I'll like go to open something in another tab and it like always opens it twice. Well, I can't even say always, it's like 60% of the time. Randomly keys double press and stop moving midair, double cancel. Ah. Chattering. Key chattering's rough. And I'm assuming your board is not hot swappable, so you can't just like take out the switches and replace them. Oh, it is hot swappable? Then, I don't know, hot swap it. Oh, you mean even after swapping the switches, it still happens? So it's not like switch related, it's like some shit internally with the board? That's rough. Bro, please. My pointer finger is starting to hurt from like holding left so long. Why? I hate this. I hate the secret. Oh my god, why, dude? Why? I don't know, I don't have a single way that I like doing this. Every way feels inconsistent for me. Completely random with any of the keys, not a rollover or ghosting. Oh, weird. Weird. Which brand is it? You have a strafe. I had a strafe RGB for a few months. Very pretty keyboard, if you like RGB. Very not great for my needs. I forgot that you have to go back out it. I'm glad I didn't die. Nice. Yeah, I didn't say yours was RGB, I'm just saying I had one. Because it's got a white backplate so that the RGB shines better. Onikuma G52. Yeah, never heard of that. Right, now I remember what I'm supposed to do. I was like trying so hard to remember what the strat is. Shit. This fucking entrance, dude. It's so obnoxious. It's so bad. It's like actually awful. I remember doing a speedrun of this game at FASF, expecting it would go badly, and it didn't go badly, and I was like, well, with all this extra time I can show off some secrets. And then it took me like just forever to get into this secret to even show it off. It seemed like Billy chat was finding it very funny how I was getting more and more upset, and they were quoting me getting upset. But boy, I was upset. It's just so annoying. Hi, Frosty. Fuck! Oh my god, Frosty, thanks for the follow, holy shit. A brand new follower to the streamer. To the stream, not the streamer. I mean, I guess both are true, but... I'm alright. I'm vibing. Just chillin'. Doing some hard video gaming. As we tend to do here. Hi, Kenny. Yeah. Yeah, you came in right as I was, close to winning, but then I got owned by bad playing. Bad hand RNG. Kenny, how's the Mugenics been going? It's quite interesting to see you streaming, but also on one hand surprising, on the other hand not surprising. Like, it's surprising that you're streaming, but it's not surprising that you chose that to stream. Cable only partially connects depending on its position. USB Type A, heyo! Goal of 11,640 cats. You have proof you did it and didn't just cheat. Ah. Going for that not world's first clear. I respect it. Alright. And we're fucking off, bro. Welcome. Welcome to the most absurd secret in this entire game. In case you're like, what makes this absurd? It looks pretty simple. Note the top left corner. Might be the only person aiming for that goal. What happens when you get it? Is there like just an achievement for it, or? Absolutely nothing. But like, why that number is what I mean. Surely there's like 10 of these floors. Man, that would be absurd. Imagine if there were that many. Holy fuck, there's 10. There's no way there's more than that, though. 11? Well, this has to be the last one. What the fuck? Hi, Potty. I do have a strat for that corner, but I'm just not gonna bother. It's funny, though. I made it just for fun. Yeah, so this is a 100 floor game that you have to do deathless. As a secret. They put an entire second game in this game. As one of the, like, 30 secrets in the game. Hi, Bobtron. So this is the exact type of thing that I wanted a practice tool for the sake of learning the speedrun. Is so that, you know, when I attempt 100%, I can actually practice the later floors without having to reach the later floors, because that's when it actually gets kind of difficult. Right. I remembered that... I thought I remembered that there were some skips, but I didn't necessarily remember where. I think there's like one other that, if you're paying attention, you can skip like the whole screen. How much game does this game have? Yeah, 3 1/4 sounds like a reasonable number of game in the game. I'm sorry, Barfy. I don't mean to disappoint you. It just happens normally. Matt and Pat, they are friends who play together. Best friends play together. Alright, so this screen is one that I actually occasionally do go for the apple skip, because it's like somewhat easier than doing it normally. Wait, did I even count that right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. but there is a ceiling there, and that's the wacko part. So I won't always go for it, but, you know. I did it this time just for Barfy. You're welcome, Barfy. Pog. Right now I'm at 2830, which gives my 6 furniture the chance that all of them become rare at 69.79%. At 11,640, that becomes 99.995%. Ah. And what's the benefit of having rare furniture? Hi, Egg. Hi, Bigfoot. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be so fucking obnoxious, Rie. Yeah, well, surely it ends at 27, right? This has to be the last floor. Now that we did a boss, like, they wouldn't go too far past that. So I'd imagine 27 has to be the last floor. $28?! Gives 2x the boost over its regular counterpart. Ah. Only reason I didn't do the gate is because being in water just feels weird. If I was not in water, I would absolutely do it. But I don't like doing a gate even in water. Or I don't like even doing a gate in water. There truly is a lot of game in this game. By the way, Bigfoot, grats on a second 92. It was a rough death. But, goddamn, 2 92s basically in a row. Kinda crazy. Oh yeah! Yeah, 92 and 2 streams is kind of fucking radical. What was Dackage's PB? Like a 93? Like how... Right. You know, Cosmo? That sounds like the exact type of thing that fucking Aglab would do. Power Star Madness. Oh no. Does that game have some wacky shit? A 93. Damn. Yeah, Merrick, this is just a secret. This is for one secret item. A single secret item. Is, just a half-hour detour that you have to do deathless. Has the Pit of 100 Trials as a secret. Oh, like, from... Is that Thousand Year Door? Yeah, deathless. Note how there hasn't been a single save point. If I die at any point, I'm back to the first floor. That's kinda cool, Cosmo. It's kinda neat. Yeah, this absolutely seems like the type of thing Aglab would do. is just put a 100 floor game in the middle. At least none of these are gimmick needles. And there's nothing wrong with using gimmicks and stuff. It's just... nothing in this is learny, which is an important aspect of it. If anything required learning, it would be just the worst. Like, it's 100% first tryable. Will I first try it? Probably not. But it is first try-able. Big spike with little spikes on it. Fuck. Hate that. It's at the most awkward height. 3 high is such a bitch move. I don't think I've died to that before, but, you know. It's a bitch jump. Yeah, that was sad. I feel like crying. It was such a good attempt, too. Doesn't feel marathon safe. You know, I was not intending to do 100% in a marathon. I mean, I'll do it in my own stream as a marathon because that's fun. But imagine trying to give a fucking estimate for a game like this. Oh, that's a good idea, Bigfoot. That's a great idea. I still think my estimate for doing it all in one sitting on my own stream is 20 hours. I think 20 hours is a reasonable estimate. And the variability in time mostly comes down to like 3 things. This is one of them. High Priestess is another. And the Colonel. Fuck! I like remembered as I was falling. Yeah, I kind of like obliterated High Priestess when I like practiced it years ago. So I thought maybe, you know, I just like skill issued the first time. Plus, Pluto did it in like 3 seconds. I think she actually like first tried it or something stupid. The problem is, the final phase I find extremely difficult. I think the final phase is the hardest part for me.
Oh my god!
Luminora!
Oh my god!
On floor 27 near the top right. Oh? Found myself grinding Colonel for 2 hours, so yeah, I'll probably agree to that. Yeah, fuck Colonel, dude. My first clear of it took me like 8 hours or something. How was your stream, Lumi? What were you doing? Welcome, welcome. For people here from Lumi's stream, I'm Wolsk, I am playing, and I want to be the guy fan game known as I want to stop the heartbeats X. I am doing a secret item in it. The single secret item requires you to do 100 floors, 100 screens, entirely deathless, all in one go. It's messed up. Cleared. Playing some Doom. They had a very cool map called 6-Minute Showdown that's synced to the music and you get exactly 6 minutes to beat it. Huh. As in like Doom WADs, I'd assume, right? Like Doom 3 or OG Doom. I do like the sound of that too, and I was thinking about, you know, pitching something in response to that. Right there. Oh, what the fuck is with that spot? What's wrong with bro? He's got ED. That's crazy. Hi, Eviona. Doom Wad's huge. Yeah, so Lumi, I don't know if you know Fangame Marathon, but it is a speedrun / showcase marathon specifically for like fan-made stuff like ROM hacks, mods, fan games, randomizers, whatever else. Bingo. And that sounds like something that could be cool to show off at Fangame Marathon. Submissions like just opened at the start of this month. Oh, you're Draco! Okay, got it. That makes a lot of sense. So you'd probably submit something like that then. That checks out a lot. More into Doom community recently, so I spread word. Oh, that was you that said that. Man, name changes are confusing. Yeah, I saw someone say that in the server, and I didn't remember who. So I guess that's you. That checks out. Thanks for doing that. And yes, absolutely, Bigfoot. I think that sounds like a great thing for Fangame Marathon. We're gonna have our own Break the Record segment, and it's just gonna be Iron Mario 120 Hardcore. Told your work about Fangame Marathon? Are you gonna, like, bring your accounting friends to do a co-op run with? Are they gonna play I Wanna Go Gambling? Can that skip be done on the prior screen if you were reckless enough? There are a lot of skips you can do if you're reckless enough, but I don't know which one you were talking about in that specific instance. Speedrun calculating capital gains tax with a random seed? Ooh. Stop, my pants are already off. Double spike near the top. I am not going to give any concrete answer to that because I don't remember, but maybe. Ankle camera down. There's a skip you could do here. Do you see where it is? Anyone know where the skip is? Say you see it if you see it. Oh, Cosmo sees it. There's also a skip you can do here. Is it worth it? Absolutely not. There's like a chance you die, and I'm already in the 40s, so. Hidden tunnel through the middle? Oh my god, you actually saw the hidden tunnel? It is very hidden. You could do a skip there, obviously. No, there's no secrets in these floors, thankfully. But people did worry about that when they first discovered it. But no, thankfully not. That we know of, yeah. In the next update of the game, surely he's going to add it. Yeah, surely the ED spike has to be a secret. You have to get the Viagra at the very end and bring it back to it. I know, Bigfoot. It's not a very good run, I'll say that much. Ooh, I actually got 3 hits there. Dang. HP? 10 HP. Only spawns if you've done every skip on the way to 99. Oh man, I love this song. Holy shit. What a banger. So here's where things actually start to have like some amount of difficulty. I mean, technically 49 was when it started to have some amount of difficulty. Which is why I died on 49 before. But it's where you can't just like, you know, let your eyes glaze over and actually have to play well. Yeah, Bigfoot. 10 HP. It's like 10 times harder than the last boss. Just like 12 gates in a row? No. No, there is not. But the last section starts getting hard, partially because it's a black background. And then it makes you do like bonk jumps and shit. So it's actually like kind of rough. At least for me, who suffers with black background syndrome. You know, Sugar? You're almost correct in that. You're almost correct. Yeah, 75 floor will have 100 HP. What's on 99 then? Well, that's why I said almost correct. Yeah, keep watching and find out. Yeah, previously people didn't know. They didn't know that there's something to worry about at the end, but now they do. Now everyone's a knower. I don't know why I did that, but good to know I actually had an line that let me do that. Because that was kind of the stupidest thing I could have done in that situation. Oh, water corner. What's this? The gimmicks have arrived. It's Kermit 3. I could do the corner. It's not hard. I just don't trust that the blocks aren't like wacky with ice physics. Which is the only reason I didn't. Ugh. Because sometimes ice physics... I'm just gonna wait. Sometimes ice physics just like... If they're not implemented well, they'll just like... fuck with things. It's okay, floor 68 we got to enjoy. Hi Pooks. Hi Chaos. Oh my god, Bigfoot, that would get so much use when you're at 67 stars and then not again. What does that say? Hello. I mean, I'm streaming. Okay. Ooh. Alright, this floor sucks. Fuck, dude. I hate that floor so much. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, dude. I have seen, I think Nal died there. I have not died there, but it's terrifying every time. I almost just died to the save, trying to jump over as well. Yeah? I tend to do that. Alright, we got 2 more sections, I think. I don't know what the breakdown is. But again, this is like, now we're actually into like, it's difficult territory. Not just like, it's starting to get somewhere. And we finally get some different music, which is a godsend. Also, I keep expecting to have ice physics, so I'm like being really careful. Vine? What? Vine? Hello? It just didn't work. The vine just literally did not work. That's awesome. Fantastic. I love vines. Alright. Nice, Salty. That's fantastic. Oh well. And this is why it's rough. This is why this secret is rough. Yeah, we really got to enjoy that new music that we didn't have before. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the first 70 floors because we get to see them all again. Forever. Oh, I probably should have been looking at the screen. Yeah, it's, yeah. It is riveting. Look, Kenny, our boy on 27, he's gonna have to figure things out for himself. We're not gonna be the ones to take care of that. Watch this. Holy shit. I'm going crazy now that I'm back here. I'm going insane. I'm unhinged. Lock me away. Yeah, I don't care that much when I die late. Just because, I don't know, I expect it to take a while. But that is, a very upsetting death to have happen, I should say. Oh no, it's incredible, Toho. This whole secret is genuinely, baffling, but also just amazing. What fucking mad scientist would do this? Toho, when are you doing Heartbeats 100%? You can be the next one on the list. It's been a while since we had one. Can you do 100%? I think you could with enough time. I don't think you should. I think that would be a horrible idea for you. I think any percent you'd probably enjoy a good amount, though. No, I mean, I knew you didn't actually want to, but I'm still gonna give a genuine answer. I think you could. But holy fuck, there'd be some grinding. Like with this one. This secret alone could be like a 100-hour grind. Let's do it again. Screen is so long. Oh my god, so true, Bantsman Official 302. Whose comment is not currently appearing on the on-screen chat for some reason. That's weird. Why is that? Huh. You good, YouTube? Or social stream, I guess? I don't know why it don't. Yeah, it really is what it is. Yeah, I always dual stream on YouTube. That way, A, it saves the VODs in a friendly, comfortable way so that people don't have to deal with watching Twitch VODs later, which are like riddled with ads and annoying. Who are you talking to? Man, I'm gonna have to figure that out now. That's annoying. But it's also just easier to like scrub through videos on YouTube. And streams while live, should you desire to do so. Like sometimes I'll even use it to like look back at something that just happened just so I don't have to deal with Twitch VODs and having to wait for it to process and shit. For the Olympic version, I remember what event it was and barely touched the full version. I believe Olympic is correct. I believe it was for the I Wanna Olympic. Yeah, you should play the full version. Full version's really good. I mean, it's also not, but it is. Allowed to merge chats on stream now, probably Twitch basically implied it, but I don't think. I think they did directly say it. Like, they stopped caring for a while, and then I think they just directly said, yeah, you can do that. But, you know, don't come crying to us if you get banned for it. And I mean, most people just said, fuck it, I don't care, and then did it anyway, which is what I did. But, I mean, apparently, social stream was revolting against me, and, maybe I haven't paid it enough. So my YouTube chat just isn't showing up, even though it should be. But I have also thought about dual streaming to Kick as well, and then just pretending it doesn't exist, but making it so if someone happens to be watching on Kick, they can, you know, find the stream, and then I'll just, like, never acknowledge anything that happens there. Something tells me I Want to Be the Guy fan games wouldn't be particularly popular there anyway, but I got free partner on the site, so I thought, like, you know, why not? Maybe at some point. Not that fun for me when I tried it the first time. That's really valid. I mean, the thing is, I think some of the secrets in this are very good, and then other ones are... But no, I think some of the meatiest parts of the game are in the secrets. It's just like... some are so questionable that it's like not worth it. On TikTok streaming, yes! Every day I wake up and I'm like, man, you know what I need? TikTok viewers. Like, those are just the, like, the most reasonable people. Just, like, nice, don't just spew random bullshit. Just, like, you know. Just, like, have a lot of value on this earth. I wish I hadn't died like that. I'll probably give this like one more attempt and then switch to something else, because the problem with a secret like this is like you just really can't give it that many attempts before your brain just starts to turn into mush and you just stop caring, and no attempts are able to be successful at that point. It's just how it goes. Definitely skipping the Gungeon boss. That is one of the hardest secrets, yeah. That is a strong recommendation for skipping it. I mean, it's like a cool fight with some, like, really annoying RNG at times. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't remember what the setup is, and I could go check. I just, you know, effort. But I mean, even entering the Gungeon boss is hard, let alone beating it. That fight's where you quit. Yeah. Yeah, that's a reasonable one to just, like, not bother with. Or, like, you know, decide to come back later. Is that an intended pun? I don't know what I said, so probably not. But boy, am I clever for making that pun that was unintended. What a genius. Oh, entering the Gungeon boss. Ah, that's good. That's good. How am I so smart that I came up with that on the spot? Whoa, what do you mean 44? I'm gonna eventually go back to Camellia 3 and beat the final boss. Surely. But first I just need to beat Gravity Man and Crimson. And I'm definitely gonna go back and beat Gravity Man, because let me tell you, big fan of that boss. Big fan of that boss. You know, Sugar, the only way you wouldn't beat K2 is if you just find it too easy and you want to play something more challenging. Ba-ba-da-bum. Play with your feet to make it interesting? Damn. For free? Or is that like going on the OnlyFans stream? Does OnlyFans even have streaming? I feel like it doesn't. Because isn't it just basically like Patreon? Heard from a friend it does. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, Fansly definitely has streaming. OnlyFans I'm not sure about, though. I don't know anything about that site. Beyond, you know, it's basically a meme at this point. I think Fansly even allows game streaming, if I recall correctly. So there are people who will, you know, play like not safe for work games. Actually, no, it definitely does, right? Yeah. Mario 64 world record on OnlyFans. There are people who will, like, upload things like that to Pornhub. I think LTT was talking about it at some point, that they had, like... I don't know if they heard it or if they, like, looked into it themselves, but... supposedly Pornhub has, like, way better, ad revenue per view than, like, YouTube does. So, yeah, there are some, like... creators who will actually just like upload things there because it gets them way more money. It's kind of funny. I think if you searched like world record on Pornhub, you could probably find like a whole bunch of speedruns there. Hi, Mystery. Been like a month or two since the last time I played fan games, I think. Damn. Rough. Me too. I can't even remember the last time I played. DLDC. Yeah, Dan Salvato did a good job with that one. Let's go. I didn't die to the screen transition again. PogChamp. I'm gonna go for it. I'm so epic. I'm so epic, bros. Alright, that's the last one I'm doing. I just got the urge. I had to get it out. I see you later. This is all one life, and this is merely a single secret in a very, very long game. Doesn't work anymore in Australia? Not even with, like, age verification? Is it, like, fully blocked or something? Nice. Fuck 49, bro. I would say that 49 is like probably top 3 hardest screens in the game, or in the secret. I got so baited that I just called it the game. Alright. Back to the more difficult stuff. Hi, Ari. Good morning. The fan gaming is going well. I've made good progress in this game. It'll be even better when I beat the 100 floor on this attempt right now. Government made it so that just I am over 18 buttons aren't enough and you have to actually verify your age. They said, now we ain't doing that, so they just made it so there's no point if you... Ah, okay. Damn. Crazy. I mean, good on them for, like, opting to block rather than, like, make people give away their facial scans, because a lot of companies, like, just do not want to deal with that shit, so, like, props to them for just doing that. How difficult can it be? You haven't even died to it? What, 49? I literally have this stream. I got bad news. Your joke doesn't work because I have. Kenny, there is no porn on Twitter. If there was, Elon would have gotten rid of it. Hi, Frams. Thanks for the good luck. How you doing? Why? Why did I time that so badly? That is twice now that I have just done that section in the worst way possible. I didn't know that I could do it in a worse way than I did it before, but... Oh, water corner first try! Alright, good night, Lumi. Thanks for hanging out. You wanna know what's crazy? I've mentioned this before, but it still is true. When Twitter was rebranded to X, I refused to update my app. And you can't roll back updates on iOS. So, I have, since then, manually updated everything. And always directly chose not to update Twitter. So I still have Twitter on my iPhone. Doesn't sound correct to you? I mean, you can't, like, install things as if it were an APK. Like you can on Android. So once you update, you're just owned. I mean, maybe if you're like a developer or something, you could, but certainly not something that is like available to do. I mean, they are and they aren't, Egg. No, jailbreaking hasn't been a thing for a very long time. Nah, jailbreaking used to be like literally as simple as go to a website, swipe a button, and then there you go. You're jailbroken. There we go. Hi, Sales. I don't understand why anyone nerd enough uses Twitter/X considering all things. Because... I don't know. Social media is nice for, like, keeping up with friends or streamers or artists. I mostly use Twitter for artists. I sent Pahi a screenshot of something that was very funny. I like found an artist like a couple days ago that I hadn't seen before. And under the like X number of people you follow or following this person, it said like a Korean name, a Japanese name, and 924 others. I was like, holy fuck, it's gone too far. Bro, fucking bonk jumps. Are you ready for Vines to not work again? Yeah, for real, Pahi. But then again, you'd think that with that many people I'm following that I'm, like, not picky at all and I'll just, like, follow whoever. No, I'm still picky about who I follow. I still look for, like, specific styles, and if I don't like them or see promise that I could in the future, then I just, like, don't bother. Needs to be able to advertise his wares. I mean, I don't... Realistically, I do not do much as a streamer on Twitter. So, like I said, I mostly use it for following artists. You're almost right, Framzo. It's a don't die secret in a very long game. This is merely for one single secret item. A 100 floor blow game as a secret item. 1,200 follows. Rookie numbers. Pathetic. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Fram? Crazy stupid. Crazy cool as hell. Impressive. Stupid, yes, but like, you know, it's not stupid in the sense that it's dumb, it's stupid in the sense that it's like impressive that someone would do this. That part is so scary. Alright, time for the part that just fucks me up. Black background. Why am I doing that? Definitely jump off. Does seem mostly reasonable so far. Yeah, I mean, nothing is too hard, but that's the whole point of it is... I mean, you're doing a half-hour long save. And it still has hard parts within it, even though it's not, like, hard as a whole. Or rather, it's not, like, particularly hard in any single point. It's just hard because of the fact that you have to survive for so long without dying. And then there are, like, a few jumps here and there that are, like, actually hard. You could actually full jump that diagonal. Alright, I remember that there is, like, a screen coming up that I find, like, pretty tough. I mean, I know I've messed up that bonk jump before, but I've like saved it. I don't think I've died to that bonk jump. Okay, never mind. And this boss is not free. I've definitely come close to dying on this guy before. Alright, and we won. And there's the item. Yes! Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. Oh, that final screen is such a bitch, dude. God, fuck that final screen. It's so stupid. Oh, GG. Have I died there? I haven't. I know people who have. I know quite a few people who have, in fact. Where's the jump at the end of Desert Bus? Well, the jump at the end of Desert Bus at least gives you a save. This does not. Yep, on to the next secret. We're just back to the game. That's not how you do that. Yeah, it does give you a save. If you die to it, it puts you back like, I don't know, like a 100 miles or something. I don't remember how it works. But it just like puts you a little bit back. And then you attempt it again when you reach it. Hi Canis, show the plosives. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. I mean, I've already determined that it's fucking awful, so... Unfortunately... Not what I expected by plosives? What did you expect? That's what a plosive is. Ah, explosives. I mean, that's kind of where it comes from, I guess. Because they make explosive sounds with your mouth. Alright, secret time. One of the funniest secrets in the game. But yeah, I've already determined the pop filter sucks ass, which is crazy because this is the one made for this microphone and it's just not good. So now I need to get a replacement pop filter, which is Poggers. I can't say Poggers because it'll explode. I don't want to hurt anyone's ears by saying Poggers. Fuck! Augers. I mean, I still have never forgotten that heartbeats 100% in a single sitting is like the thing I want to do most in fan games still. That is like literally top of my list. And the only reason that I didn't do it sooner was because, Anya said that they would make a practice tool for me. So I could, like, practice everything and then, you know, be ready for a single sitting. Thought that happened already? Fuck, no it didn't. You kidding me? So that practice tool never happened. And very recently, Alice was like... Basically, I was talking about it again, and Alice, like, saw the discussion and was like, I wonder if I could do it. No, Frams, it's Studio. Which, from what I understand, with UMT, it should be, like, very doable, even with Studio. But... Alright, this fucking secret, dude. So stupid. But Alice, like, messed around and actually found... how to make a tool. And by how to make a tool, I mean basically just enabled dev keys. Right. Nice, I won. Just kidding. Yeah, it's definitely valuable to be able to practice with how hard some of the stuff in this game is. It's definitely harder than a gate. Let me tell you, it is not just a gate. Because you won't make it there. It's such a funny secret. It's like really stupid. But it's not that hard, it's just like, why? So yeah, it would still be cool if, like, someone was able to make, like, a proper practice tool for this so I could practice everything in it for the run. Everything I need to. But at the very least... having... Alright, that was pretty fast. At the very least, having... like, debug tools will help drastically. So I'm doing another playthrough of 100% just for fun, as a way to get back into it, because now that it's been like 3 years from when I was like hoping I could do it, I need to like relearn everything and get my chops again. How long does this take? I expect a 100% run of this to be 20 hours, is my estimate. I am fully prepared for 20 hours of extremely difficult, like, platforming and bosses. Because it does have, like, a good amount of breathers and easier things, which makes it, like, not that bad. Alright, I need to remember how this works. pretty sure it's not as simple as just like swap it and then go. I think there's something else, but I don't 100% remember. Oh yeah, I just have to go back to the bottom. No. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. It's the siren. Oh my god, I forgot about the four-headed dragon boss. Holy fuck. How could I forget about that boss? Alright, there's another one on the scary list. Time to get tilted? I don't think I'll get tilted. This boss just takes a long time to learn and then is hard even once you learn it. Because look at how much fucking HP it has. Yeah, the four-headed dragon I completely forgot existed, and now that I remember, my god. Yeah, just shoot crits. You're so right. A task where they like slow down shooting just so they can get more crits would be really funny. There's like no way that would be faster, but like maybe there's a point in time when you could like wait a frame and then get like a 3 instead of a 1. That could actually be kind of sick. That how it works? I don't know how it works. But I would assume that, I mean, RNG is often determined by like the frame you do things on. Because it's basically like a timer, so I wouldn't be surprised if you could do that. Yeah, like in Widget's tasks of K3, he intentionally got a 999 on Shine and Bright just by like intentionally slowing down and losing some frames just because it's funnier. So is it the most optimized? No. Is it funny? Hell yeah. But he made sure not to just like wait because then it would be too obvious, so he would like intentionally only like lose like a frame or two here and there, so it would be like unnoticeable. What? Oh, right, the trail kills. Water. Yeah, so this boss, most of the difficulty just comes from how absurdly long it is. It's got so much HP, but also, like, this attack in particular can be messed up. Case in point. Bunch of unoptimal but funny stuff. See, that's the good stuff. That's how it should be. Alright, I've already learned every attack, so again, now it's just like survive for an hour because it's got so much HP. Yeah, that is true, Reliok, but considering it doesn't seem like it's a consistent amount, I'd assume it's based on frame count. Because I feel like that's the more common way for RNG to work. Is like a movement at any given moment. I mean, in some games, I don't know if it would be the case here, it could even, like, change based on, like, you know, the jump height you do beforehand, or, like, your left-right movements, and, like, look at player input to determine. Oh my god, what is that RNG? That was fucked up. Advanced by 1 every frame and 1 extra time for each RNG call in that frame. Yeah, so then if an RNG call is like determined by the kid jumping or something for some reason, which actually, wait, this has particle effects that spawn when you jump, so that means each jump you do would be an RNG call, wouldn't it? You could maybe even, like, change your jumps and then guarantee, like, a 5 crit every single frame that you shoot. That would be kind of sick. Yeah, probably multiple. That's true, only double jumps. Your single jump is a set thing, but the double jump has random particles. Point is, I think it would be really fucking cool to see someone try to task this. It seems extremely tedious, but taskers have done very tedious things before, so... And it's the type of thing that watching it, you'd just see a bunch of 5s and be like, huh, that's a lot of damage. No idea and won't for another year. Are you planning on showing the next one at Fangame Marathon? Surely you are, right? That's like the ideal place to do it. Don't the bullets make particles and hits too? Oh yeah! So they do. Yeah, you're so right. No, I mean, Fram, are you planning on doing the big project or Fangame Marathon in a year? I already know you have something for this year. I mean, I'm on the tech crew. Hope you can finish it by then. Fair. Gets accepted. Just make sure it's not 100 floors of needle and you're probably good. Unless it's like 12 hours long and that's why you're concerned. Shoutouts to when we had the K3 100%, and we ended up just playing Heart Goes On while it did death grinding because it would take so long. 60% done at 2 hours in game time. I mean, our limit is basically like 4 hours for the marathon. And I feel like a 4-hour task is probably like more entertaining than a 4-hour, I don't know, most things. Ah! Fucking oh right, you can go over it when it does that. I just remembered, there's like a strat for that, where if you're on the top and can't easily get down, you can go over. It's important to have like a whole bunch of strats depending on like what the RNG gives you, because sometimes the transitions are rough. You know, Frams, I read that message as a pain in the tass, and I thought that was really funny, and then I read it again, and I didn't think it was as funny. Bonsai tree trimming. True, Raker, true. Now we just need to make a Fan Game Marathon 2 channel, and that's the only thing that gets shown there. Oh, this is rough RNG. I'm surprised no one's complained about this sound this time, because usually every single time I fight this boss, immediately people are like, wow, I hate that. Maybe people are just silently hating it. Why did I do it like that? All right. Yeah, what's up, Wonderful? Fuck, I didn't fall down. Fuck. Power washing 2 rooms over. You're quiet about your hatred? Fair. So valid. It's not a great sound. It's not super pleasant. Oh. And on the whole stream just doing chores? Hell yeah. That's value. I enjoy doing that with streams. Except I don't do chores. I just watch streams and lurk. Why did I do that? I mean, I know why I did that. It's because I thought it was the other thing. Like the full beam. Because I wanna practice going over the beam when she does it high, rather than low. Because it's an important thing to be able to do, for the sake of consistency. I'm just gonna go down. Fuck. See, that's a spot when it's like not possible to do. And there's another one. There's a chicken scratching in the dirt. Fuck. It's like so long that you need to... Hi, David Bowie. It's so long that you need to actually, like, win and, like, not make mistakes or, like, get owned by RNG. It's so difficult. I think my audio is desynced. Oh yeah, that's very desynced. I didn't even notice how bad it was. Let's resync that. See, now you can hear the audio obnoxious and synced up to my key presses. Please stop giving this one first. It sucks when it's first because it means I can only go to the middle platform and then I'm at the mercy of the RNG whether or not it'll let me go up. Or whether it'll let me survive, I guess, without having to do stupid things. Steora is almost an anagram of Orstera and Octopath. That is a fun fact. I don't know what Orstera is, but that sounds probably important. No, Canis. I said synced up with my key presses. It'll always be desynced in general. Fuck, dude. The continent the world is based on. So is Steora like an important boss in the game? I would imagine so. Please! Please! Please let me go up. The god optional boss for an advanced job class. Neat. And she's an advanced optional boss in this as well. 4 of these bosses in a row. Nope. But there are 4 or 5 Octopath bosses in this game. My 4-headed dragon? No, I didn't say this is the 4-headed dragon. All I said was I forgot about the 4-headed dragon boss. The 4-headed dragon boss isn't even an Octopath boss. Because I just suddenly had the memory of that boss come flooding back to me, and that is maybe like the 2nd hardest boss in the game. And I had somehow like blocked it from my memory, I guess. Please stop putting it down. Oh my god, you're such a bitch, dude. Whatever, at least you let me live that time. The semicircle attack is, like, really annoying. I feel like that is the one that is the most likely to kill you. If you keep jumping high, at least you're like better off baiting it high, so... But if you get like an early one that's low, then I mean you're kind of owned, because then you have to drop off and then it'll like keep being low and then it just gets like worse. Yikes. The more you get this attack with a good angle, the better. Because that's a very long one and very good for damage. And not very hard if you know, don't get a bad angle. Even then, a bad angle isn't like that hard. I knew that one was coming. Fuck you, dude. Ah, there it is. Alright, we made it. Cool. No. I'm fucked. The fucking crescent attack, bro. It's so stupid. Like I said, if she does it when you're on the middle platform, it's just like... You just have to hope that you can get through the tiny gaps. Because there's no way to like move fast enough to get around all of them. Oh well, good try. We're close. We're close. This boss is just basically exactly what I remembered of it. Which is, it takes forever. It's not that insanely hard, it just takes a little bit of learning, but mostly it's like just an extremely long boss. I don't know why they chose 1000 HP unless like that's how much it is in Octopath, so it needed to be like lore accurate, but considering it's an RPG, she probably has like 400 billion HP. It's so funny seeing like damage numbers in a game like Final Fantasy, and then seeing damage numbers in a game like the 1000-Year Door. Final Fantasy is like bigger number is better. And then 1000-Year Door is literally like, holy shit, I did 3 damage, I killed them. Yeah, I agree, 44. It's also easier to, like, comprehend how much damage you're actually doing. $178,064 HP. Okay, well. Yeah. So it makes sense why they chose 1000, because that's also a number with digits. There we go. The past 2 ones were not very good angles, so I'm glad I got a good angle again. Fuck! Brother. You'll only 8 people's painted emotions. You bitch. Like, what do you want me to do with those fucking angles? They're so dumb. It's just, like, really unfair sometimes. Jumping to try to bait them high only works so well, but then sometimes she'll, like, do a low one anyway. Because it happens to be, like, in between, like, as you're falling or low down. Alright, 1/4. We're almost there, everyone. Okay. Actually, that was perfectly fine. Nice, good angle. Alright, halfway. Another good angle. I'm fucked. I think I'm gonna die. It's just like, what do you do, dude? It's like, actually, like, just get fucked. Like, I don't know. The first one was low. Alright, speaking of... What do you want me to do? I mean, it's both, Alice. Like, playing the game is practice for playing the game, so... It's to find the... Ooh, the sore spots. Didn't know if you were committing. Oh yeah, of course. It is literally the thing I want to do the most in fan games. There is no goal I have higher than that. Stop being bad? Well, you already accomplished your goal. Great job. Yeah, this has been a long-term goal of mine for a while. It's just, you know, when I did my replay in 2023, I thought I would be close to doing the attempt, and then the practice tool never happened, and thus my run never happened, and I lost all abilities, and then I couldn't, you know, bring myself to just try it again, especially with the fact that I still didn't have a tool. So now I have one. I haven't tried the practice mod yet. My plan is to, you know, finish the game first. Like, finish an entire extra playthrough and then, like, start going through and then, like, see where I need practice and stuff. Or rather, this playthrough is to see where I need practice, and then I can use the tool to practice after. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool, Alice. I mean, do you think it would be easier to, like, remake all of them into, like, separate EXE? Well, not separate EXEs, but separate, like... I don't know, I guess maybe they would be separate EXEs. I don't know how you would do it. Or actually figure out how to make it practice with the fact that apparently UMT is just good. I wouldn't know how to do either, so I don't know what's, like, worth doing. Fuck this attack, dude. It's so bad. There is exactly one boss attack that I know I want practice for, which is the High Priestess. Phase 3 and Phase 4, honestly. Take like a few minutes per attack to copy the code into a project I'm familiar with. Got it. Got it, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, several small ones is like a minor inconvenience. Just having to load separate EXEs. I'm not too concerned about that. Fuck that! I mean, that was mostly my fault because I didn't, like, dodge it well, but... Yeah, for the most part, there aren't that many bosses that need practice, and one of them I just genuinely don't know how you could make a practice tool for it. Which is the four-headed dragon boss. But yeah, as mentioned, the High Priestess, phases 3 and 4 are both like a necessity because they're both really hard, especially phase 4 is like the bane of my existence because it's like a reaction speed test with limited dodging area. And then of course, Love Trap Miku, the final Love Trap attack. The Colonel, just the final section of the Colonel avoidance. All of those are things that are completely necessary. But I'm not immediately sure beyond that. Phase 3 of Final Boss, or final phase of Final Boss could be, like, cool to have something for, but it's not really that necessary, it's just, like, helpful. Honestly, maybe even, like, some later stuff in Jevil, like phase 1 of Jevil. Does it have a legal name? It is the boss after this one, if you're going in chronological order. It's part of the Zelda stuff. I don't know what it's called, but it is some pun about musical instruments because it's Cadence of Hyrule, and it's a dragon. So it should be not that long after this boss in the video. Brother! Fuck that. You chose a fan game marathon submission? I will have to look. Is it Akogari 2? Scary bosses and nice sprites. Oh, that's a funny name. Hack focused on both bosses and sprites while still retaining a lot of platforming action. Contains some Kaizo staples such as complete power-up starvation, but also has a lot of standard elements such as having more than one way to overcome setups. It's aimed at both experimented standard players and Kaizo beginners. Beginners. Hack contains a total of 10 exits with 4 custom-coded unique bosses. Difficulty advanced. That sounds neat. Looking at the screenshots, it looks simple yet solid. Bangarang. They're considered secrets? Oh, that's because they are secrets. That would make sense that he would consider them secrets because they are. Yeah, hell yeah, sugar. I respect it. Look, we are always happy to have more Mario World because the Mario World community has a thing for not submitting. Glitchcat is kind of the fucking goat. Bro always submits and is like always available. So like if we ever need a filler run, he is down to just do whatever. Yeah, it's in the Zelda stage. It is in this water Zelda stage. The Zelda has 2 stages. It is this one. Fuck. Yeah, the more Mario World we get, the better. Glitchcat and Eva are like the goats. Looking at the first Zelda, yeah, I thought you might, but that's why I was saying it's the boss after this one. Because there is no other boss in between in my memory. You know, I just suddenly realized those rocks in the back, that's a cave story tile. That's like the core rocks. Classic Zelda cave story. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm fucking dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead, I love this boss. I love how this attack just kills you. It's poggers, it's awesome, it's my favorite thing. There's just like nothing I could do to practice this. It's just like, did the circles become stupid? Or are you gonna live? I guess I could. I think I came up with this strat at some point. I don't know how like viable it is. But I think I could, in theory, like stay on the second platform the whole time, and then if I get this, I survive. And just be ready for, you know, whatever else happens to come. Because there's really only like one attack I have to worry about if I'm here. Glockenspiel, that's the one. My mind was only going to go maracas because, you know, that's another one of those. Yikes. Okay, so this is the only attack I was worried about. Okay, I think this strat works, actually. Okay. Fuck you, dude. Know what exactly about is it about that boss you wanted to practice? It's when all... It's when 3... No. I think the way that it works is all 4 heads start bouncing around and then you attack the main body. Or maybe it's the fact that there are 3 heads dead and you have to hit the other one. That was the hard part for me. It was either 3 heads bouncing, one that you have to kill, or all 4 dead and then the final thing. Probably both of those, honestly. It's in an hour, so I'll switch you back to the main screen. I never remember when they are. I literally just go to game 8 and then see when it says the server reset happens and then base my entire life on that. Yo, based, Kenny. Well, both of those things I said are correct. I just, in my memory, I seem to remember. There is a strat of outright killing 3 or 4 of them before detaching the 4th. No, I sure didn't get the reference. Hold on, can you link it, Alice? Because I need to like remember how the boss actually plays. I mean, I'm going to be playing it maybe today anyway, but the main thing I remember is the boss is just fucking hard, so. Yo, I got a crit on her toes. Yeah, I think being here is probably the safest. It doesn't... It means that the attack that's like best for damage, I can't really get damage on, but... Alright, let's see. Yeah, so he detaches 2, and then he just fights the 2 that are detached, which is always really hard. Two are almost dead. Now it looks like he's trying to detach the 3rd one. One is dead. The other one's detached, the other one's dead. Okay, yeah. So the difficult part is when you have one head still there. One head still there and one that's bouncing around. That is one hard part. And the other hard part is once you have killed 3 of the heads and then detached the last one and then trying to deal with the ending phase while one of the heads is bouncing around. Those are the 2 parts that are in need of practice. Because the heads get faster as you kill more of them. So once you are down to 1 head left, it's like constantly shooting at you, which makes it hard to deal with it and also kill the other head that's bouncing around. So it's both of those sections. And then, like I said, final phase is like the really rough part when you're trying to deal with one of the heads while the main boss is being a bitch. Yep. That looks like the two things. Okay. Should be able to could make practice warps with like different scenarios, like 2 on, 2 off, or 3 on, 1 off. Write that down, then send it later with the others. Yeah. 1 head left, 1 head bouncing, and 1 head bouncing, main body active. Those are the 2 scenarios. I'll send that later. And you want me to write down all of the different like attacks that I had in my mind as well, for like ones to have practice for? Because I can do that too. Glockenspiel. High Priestess. Phase 3. Phase 4. Honestly, Transition 3 as well. What I can do is make an EXE with a bunch of warps to infinite boss attack practice, like remove the HP and just make the attack loop infinitely. That's fair. What do you mean that ain't real, Kenny? Jevil Phase 1. Carousel. Low HP in general, I guess. Yeah, that could be cool, Alice. Jevil Phase 4? Three. I can't remember if there's 3 phases or 4 phases. I think there's 3. I'm actually gonna check now. Okay, yeah, I remembered correctly. So it is Jevil 1, Just Shapes and Beats, which Just Shapes and Beats does not need practice in my memory. I don't remember anything in that being actually hard. Oh, actually... Okay. Jevil Phase 2. After the zoomed in section. Jevil Phase 3. Low HP attacks. Pokemon Miku. Final Love Trap attack. Pokemon Colonel. Final attack. I definitely remember that there's some like Hollow Knight stuff that could maybe be nice, but I don't know if practice will help for that. Because I don't remember exactly like what stuff needs to be practiced for it. Viper has no value with practice. Oh, Octopath Guardian. Just want to see if you can maybe save after killing, but before getting the item. Someone had that idea, and I think that's a reasonable thing to test. And then there's the Hive, there's the Arena. And then it ends with the speedrun. Okay. Alright. Probably won't be importing the crit system, so you can just like math out on average how many times you need to shoot a boss to kill it. Fair. I mean, the only bosses that have a crit system are the Octopath ones, and none of them really need practice, so that's the thing. Nothing before this point that you want practice for? Not immediately off the top of my head. The only things that because everything else that I would want practice for is platforming. I can't immediately think of another boss. Because the only things I'm not sure about are the Hive, Zote. Oh, bad angle. The Hive, Zote, and other stuff in the arena. Which I haven't, like, reached that point. Yeah, I already have stuff for practicing platforming, and most of the bosses are either just like infinite, just do the same thing. So like, you know, there's not really anything to need a practice tool for, it's just, you know, practice the boss itself. Or it's easy enough that it doesn't matter. The main thing that I'm wondering about for practice tool is like, in terms of platforming I should say, is how doable is fuck, my brain's not working. Checking the like going through the screens in the 100th floor thing. Like, can I just, like, quickly go to the late floors, or would I have to, like, just go through all of it and then, like, you know, use dev keys to make saves and stuff? Thanks, Sugar, I appreciate it. Fuck! Sorry, I got a text. I'm sorry for neglecting you all for 30 seconds. Not forgiven. Honestly, fair, and I don't blame you. Who are you pulling for, Frams? Promia? Yeah, Promia's the one on banner. So that would make sense. I fucking wish I could get a Soldier 11 dupe. Why does it hate me, bro? Just give me my Soldier 11 dupes. So based, Alice. Chat children need the attention. Yeah, that's fair. One of my friends once referred to streaming as running a daycare. Honestly, pretty accurate. Yeah, he's a genius. Fuck. Back. You haven't thought about it. It's important. You need to think about that right now. Boss is so fucking hard, dude. Just impossible. Alright, we're on a good attempt. What do y'all think? Is this gonna be the one? I mean, I'd never just, like, randomly get fucked by this attack. So, I think it's a guaranteed win at this point. Ooh. One HP would be very impressive. That would be extremely impressive. Holy fuck, this is such a bad angle. This is such a bad angle! Fuck, dude! I died to the thing I did not expect to die to. I'm so sad. I did not think I would be dying to jumping, like, a frame early into the one above me. I was worried about the ones below me. Good attempt. It was down to like 240 or something. Wow, that's an even worse angle. Don't think you had to jump those? I think I did. I don't know, it was very tight. It was close enough that I didn't necessarily want to, like, try not jumping, potentially die, and then find out that, you know, I was wrong. How are you today, mortal? Ugh, yikes. I'm dead. Fucking hate that, dude. The RNG can just decide to just give you the worst transition. So stupid. Hi, Hyoka. Konbanwa. Spooky. And again. Yep, it just decides to put one of them just like really low. And then dead. I don't know, I'll go back to being on this platform because it's the only way I could consistently dodge that. A ring attack. It means that I miss out on some really good damage on this attack. But like, I don't know, removing the RNG factor is important enough. Well, yeah, she won't let me suck on her toes, so shooting them's the next best thing. Valid. You know, I'm glad both of you are understanding. See, this is the attack that not being able to do good damage on is, like, pretty tragic. But I mean, making it so I won't die to the circles as often as a consolation is, like, you know, as is usual. The fastest way to kill a boss is by not dying to it.
Thanks for being here while I wait for my favorite streamer to go live. Or maybe cheese, Dorothy cheese.
Are you waiting for Markiplier to go live? Ovi, do you have a sub available in Pahi's stream? Because if so, you should make a joke about that, but specifically say Markiplier. Waiting for Yuka to go live. That's crazy. Ovi, thanks for the resub. Welcome back to the Cat Bag for number 53. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your emotes. How are you doing today? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Oive was Oive's favorite streamer, so that would make sense that she's waiting for herself to go live. Yo, I bet the Lacris stream's gonna go crazy, though. Chibi Robo speedruns for world record. Yeah, like, look at how much worse my damage is overall. But I'm not dying to the shit RNG, so... There's 2 attacks that just, like, I can't do any damage on. But the fact that I don't die means, like, you know, whatever, it's still worth it. And if I die, it's skill issue as opposed to luck issue. If I had a fast enough reaction speed, I could probably, like, go straight up to the top for that and then be able to do damage, but I do not. The water should go down, true. Fun fact, Ovi actually has a faster reaction speed than I do. Not like significantly faster, but it's faster enough that I'm just like sad. Considering the games I play actually need it. Or rather benefit from it rather than need it. GG. Finally. Finally, bro. God damn. Alright, yeah, so my strat is just stay on the second platform. That is the strat. Alrighty. It's insane if she's not oblivious to the things happening. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say insane. It's like above what I have, but mine are very average. So she is like slightly above average. Alright, and immediately into another secret. Who's ready? Wait, how the... Oh, right. I can save first. Have you heard that before, Ovi? I'm really happy for you. Also, yeah, Lacris was here first, so basically you're stalking him. Kinda fucked up. Oof. I jumped a frame before landing. I don't remember... Wait, this just leads to the dragon, doesn't it? If this just leads straight to the dragon... Because I seem to remember having that experience of like, oh my god, there's just a gauntlet of like 2 extremely hard bosses in a row. Fuck. She's above average in ADHD. Fuck. The double diagonal thing is like pretty rough. It wouldn't be too bad if you only had to do it once, but... I mean, do you think your peanut is above average? I don't know, I can't judge that. That's up to you to judge. Well, I guess it's for up to... I guess it's up for... Bleh. It's up to other people to judge, but... I don't know if you've had anyone else to judge it. Fuck! Oh my god, please. No, I think it's fair to say the women love you. Weren't you like multiple girls' gay awakening or something? Now the real question is, were you multiple men's gay awakening as well? Nice. Yep, oh my god, straight into another boss, holy fuck. Wow. Here we go. Out of the frying pan and into a different frying pan. Bam, bam. Oh. I'm gonna resync the audio because that is very desynced and I kinda need it. Man told me I was gay awake and I don't know what that would do to my ego. Yeah, that's a rough thing to be told. Wait, I seem to remember... my preferred strat was going on the right side. I think I did on the right side. Well, dear ex-wife, you're gay now to spite her. Based. Dun, dun, dun. I remember very distinctly, there is for some reason one part in the song There's one part in the song where it doesn't shoot lightning when or it doesn't zap the water when it goes bam, bam, bam. There's exactly one part, like right before the loop. Yeah, it's an extremely cool game, Sugar. I mean, it is important to remember that, like, some of the coolest looking things are in the secrets in this game. And the secrets are, like, fucked up. There's the one where it doesn't do it. So it's the second to last one before the loop. Fuck. I think to answer your question, Sugar, is because K2 is the greatest game ever made. But no, I did tell you, like, you know, if you're not feeling K2, you could just literally switch to anything else. And see, it's not a problem if you don't like if you don't like admit defeat and rage quit, because I know that's your biggest concern. If you just say like, I'm bored with this and I don't want to play it anymore. Then you don't have to have any like shame. Not that anyone other than your chat specifically would shame you. I'm dead. You're taking a break? Ah. You're resting with your 1 out of 4 on boss rush and then chilling for a bit. I respect it. I am awake and present. Yeah, you are, Ovi. Did you see our run got accepted? I still want to like compare it and like put them into a video editing program and compare the timings and stuff. Oh. Yeah, Hibi Kusuku's good. You could always play Put on Kusema, which is like, if I recall correctly, from the same maker and like kind of similar. I could be wrong about the same maker thing. Dr. CD. Haven't seen that name in a while. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Fuck. Yeah, no, there are a lot of good fan games out there. I mean, don't forget, I DM'd you like a massive list of ones that would have been good for the front page stream. Which means all of those would probably be good for viewers in general. Can I complain about something that is something that makes like no sense to complain about, and probably no one else in history cares about this, but it just like bothers me for no particular reason? I mean, I guess I know the reason it bothers me, but it shouldn't. Basically, I have a hatred for when someone says, like, at least the music's good. Like, it's understandable if the thing is bad, but I, like... The reason why it, like, bothers me is because I always see it, like, even when it isn't bad, and it, like, gives the implication that it is. It's like, well, the boss might suck, but the music's good. So whenever I see someone say, at least the music's good, on a boss that's, like, really fun, I'm like, what is that implying here? Like I said, it's something that I'm sure no one else cares about, but it's like always weirdly bothered me. At least the boss is good. True. Is there anyone else who's ever felt that same way? I'm curious. I'd bet I'm like pretty alone in this feeling. Why did I do that? You have felt ways about things. Ooh, I like someone who has feelings. Decently popular retro streamer that can't stand when people share negative opinions in chat. I'm the opposite in a way. Not in that I want people to share negative opinions in chat, but in that I dislike streamers that don't like having negative opinions in chat. Because anytime I have ever like seen a streamer that like touts themselves as like positive vibes only, and they'll like ban anyone who's negative, they're like so toxic. Like every single time I've come across someone like that, they've been like massively toxic and like just ban and like rage at like the drop of a hat. Oh, they are super toxic. Perfect. Fitting the stereotype that I'm accustomed to. How did I live? Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. But like, anytime I see a streamer that's like positive vibes only, they'll just like throw a fucking hissy fit. Just like someone says anything remotely negative and they'll just like get mad. They'll get pissed. Like you just ruined their entire day by saying one negative thing. It's crazy. So anytime I see a stream that says like posi vibes only or something in like anywhere, like in their description, in their tags or whatever, I am instantly out. See, I committed that time because I committed hard that time because I knew that that was the one that it was going to like not have the music cause the electricity. Because like I said, there's just one of them that doesn't do it for some reason. Which leads me to believe that he's doing them all manually and just forgot for that one. Which is really funny. It is not letting me go up. Oh, okay. Wow. I'm fucking radical, bro. I'm rad. I'm so cool. I'm so good at video games. I'm just fucking awesome. What can I say? Hi, Penguin King. 100% not as strongly as you, but when something really stinks and people say stuff like that, it gets me. That's fair. Streamer believes I'm a real person. That's extreme and not what I'm describing. Yeah, that's fair. But like that's what I'm like used to seeing sales. But good to know they're not like that. Let's explode this, man. Yeah, negative vibes only. That's the good stuff. See, you call that confidence, but really really it was I couldn't see a single way that I could possibly go back down. By the way, one of the best bosses in the game. This one's such a banger. I couldn't see a good way to get back down, and I was like, I think I just have to commit and then like see if I can make this work, because like I couldn't see any way to go down. Yeah, this boss fucking sucks, but at least the music's good. With just like the worst loop of all time. It's like bad even by fangame loop standards. Because it's such a short loop for like a boss that takes like twice the length of the song. Fuck, this song sucks. What made me think that gap was the one to go for? Someone explain that to me. If you can explain that, then, you know, more power to you. See, but that's the problem, is like there was hardly a gap. So I can't even say I saw a gap and I went, I just saw, and then I went. I came, I saw, I did not conquer. Yeah, but the thing is, Kenny, like, I understand, like, at least the song's good if the boss has already established itself as not being good. But that's the part of it that, like, upsets me, is, like, I've seen people say, like, immediately, like, you enter a boss and then it's at least the song's good, and it's like, the boss is too, bro! It's the addition of at least that gets me. If it was just the song's good, then, you know, that's a valid statement, but saying at least immediately implies that the boss isn't. And it isn't. Fuck this boss. God, it sucks. But at least the song's good. At most. Oh, it's Sprite time. Look, everyone. It's the Hollow Knight that you know and love and remember. Doesn't it look identical to Hollow Knight? I mean, of course it does. It's a Hollow Knight stage. It's like I'm really there. Yes, Merrick. That's called a destination-like, because there's a fan game called I Want to Be the Destination that was probably the first one to do that. And I think they are the most fun kinds of, like, shoot bosses, honestly. I just think the format works really well for fan games. It just, like, it just feels good to play them. Cause I likes Destination. No, Hollow Knight had slopes. Did it? Wait, I actually don't know now. Surely it had slopes somewhere, right? Like at the start of the game, at least? I don't know. I thought it had. Yo, what's up, Pelos? Yeah, the kid is pretty hollow inside. I mean, he murdered his own dad, so... Slope likes. Get over here! Best sound in the game. It's impossible to resist just, like, mashing those dudes because of the sound effect. The right side, because left side is dead. Where is the next secret? I can't remember what this next one is. It doesn't die, he gets back in time. He goes back in time every time we press R, and that's why he's the chosen one. I like your headcanon. Oh, there it is. There's the secret. It's not the Align I would like. It's the Align I deserve. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Not what I want. I know I figured this out at some point, like maybe that one was the good one. I had like fully counted it out. What if it's this one right here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. It is the worst one. Fuck. You gotta go like really fast if you want to get in there without like having to dodge anything. The well-like games are upon us. The well-like animal well-like? Well? Was that game well-liked? Oh god, there's... No, I know it was. I just wanted to make the joke. I'm sorry. It's a good joke. You're okay. Thank you. Yeah, 44, that's definitely like what it seemed like to me. It had it had Phil Fish vibes to me. Really pretty game that's like pretty cool in concept. Has a lot going for it, but then they start talking about how they want puzzles that people won't solve for years, and then it's like, oh, it's one of those games again. No. My cat food. Then they get solved super fast. Yeah, that is very valid, but Kenny's story is great. Kenny had someone who said they were into like comedy shows, and he was like, "Oh, what comedy shows?" And they said Big Bang Theory, and then he immediately unmatched. On one hand, you gotta wonder how that person feels. On the other hand, it doesn't matter. What is the line I even want for the... This seems fine for the plane. Like, it certainly works. The this diagonal. I have never heard of that one, Falk, honestly. Does not sound even remotely familiar. Yeah, but I already knew that 44. I already accepted that long ago. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Oh my god, I actually did that. That's awesome. Dylan Moran and Billy Bailey. I don't know either of those. That's crazy. I am staying out of the know. Alright, I think the next secret is the hive, which is unfortunate. You know, Lacris, I respect that, and something tells me you may struggle to find the right person. So true, Cosmo. The okay yay is so, like, consistently funny to me. It's just a banger. Watch this. I'm awesome. Yeah, the only person I know who I've seen do it with some amount of consistency is Andrew. I'd be down to make it the new tech crew thing this year. We can only do What's New Pussycat so many times, you know? That's a lie, we can always do it more. Okay. I guess that align. Alright, here we go. I stuttered. I stuttered. I was not supposed to stutter. Bet, Cosmo. I don't think it'll take much for it to catch on. Like I said, at the very least, Andrew's definitely joining. Oh yeah, Heart Goes On is still the finale every time. With the bonus stream generally ending with Draw My Guy. Which, by the way, we should actually see if there is a new one in the docket. Cosmo, can you put a note for that? Because we should, like, check with Nader and whoever else. Thanks, Cosmo. I was not ready for it. I should have been, but I wasn't. Oh my god, please do the gate jump. It's impossible. It is the hardest thing in the world. Cosmo, I just still way too often think about he. It's just like, it lives rent-free. I don't know if there's like a better line than the one I'm grabbing there. Because there might be one that works for the walk-off as well. Bring it up fairly often still. It's really good. I hope we can one day recreate the joy that Sele felt. Yeah, there's not really a way to get the walk off, so guess I just have to accept the okay line. Yeah, that was the first time Sele had ever felt joy, and it might never happen again. I'm glad my two-frame setup works so well. It's just a really good setup. Basically, I made a setup that if I just hold right, or hold left at the right time, and then do a two-frame, I will just slide through everything with the good V-string, and it's like really, really, really good. One of the greatest discoveries. Probably the easiest part, yeah. I mean, the first couple screens are like not hard, and then it just turns into nonsense. Alright, see ya, Fram. Have a good one. At least the music's good, though. Whoop! Hi, Zans. You know, I somehow don't think there will be, if you mean for playing games and not for making some groundbreaking discovery related to games. Ah, rough. And every single time I hear the ambience in the Hive, I just, like, lose all thought. It's so droning. It's so dead. It feels as fun as the platforming. Okay. Give it to you for your 2-frame setup? Oh, I appreciate it, and I agree. It is massively deserved, and no one has ever made anything that would top that. If I recall correctly, this is bad. I recalled correctly. I will say, despite how, like, not great the platforming is, the one thing I really like is just, like, I don't know, the visuals just feel good to play with. There's just something about the visuals that like, gets me. I don't quite know why, but they just, like, they feel so crisp. Right. 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 This shit. Okay, yeah, I was seeing if there's, like, a way to reach it with a different gravity, but no, there just isn't. You just have to do this, and it sucks. Go to some big-name dev, discovering that games that don't go crazy on graphics are cheaper to make? That'll never happen. Well, I mean, actually that's already happened, right? And they're not going crazy on graphics is using AI. Lots of studios have already figured that out. You can save a lot of money on paying artists if you just, you know, have AI do it instead. Fuck. I'm seeing so much stuff about NTE, the new anime GTA gacha game, in relation to AI gen stuff. And I mean, I didn't even, like, particularly like the game, but seeing all the clips of, like, AI generated content in it, and the fact that, like, a bunch of the character designs were, like, AI generated to come up with, it's certainly not helping my feelings on that game. Is there an anime GTA every 6 months? Because if there is, I sure haven't heard of other ones in, I don't know, probably years. Honestly, I don't even hear about that many people making GTA-like games to begin with. And I'm sure they happen. But probably not that frequently. DLSS 5, yes. Yes. So true. Honestly, I could unironically see that being a thing that happens because of how game-changing it's gonna be. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, AI generate outfits. I mean, to be fair, the game did launch with a ton of different, like, outfits for almost every character. And I was like, damn, this is really cool that they have so many skins. But now it makes sense, because they probably just AI generated a bunch of skins. And then we're like, yep, we'll make those. And some of them I do not like. And some of them I do. Okay, what are we doing now? Where am I trying to go? Ah, okay. We go to red, we do this whole loop again. I hate that jump. Like, it seems like such a non-issue, but the problem is, if you do that on the first frame, you don't make it. You need to do it on the second frame. Unless you get in a line that only gives, or a V-string that only gives you one frame, in which case you have to do it on that one frame, and you have to know that, you know, you didn't have the one that's 2 frames. Ooh, gotcha unlocks different words you can use in the prompt. That's great. That's a great idea. Cosmo, that is really, that's reminded me of something my brother recently sent me. Hold on. I'm gonna go locate that. I think you'll quite enjoy it. Gotta go in my Discord DMs. Oof, Discord is so fucking laggy on this computer, it's crazy. Alright.
They're making right now. Can you afford it? Maybe. But do you feel like you have to be there? That's the question. And for a lot of people, the answer this year seems to be, not quite. The show will happen, the stadium will likely fill up one way or another.
This It's this for like 2 minutes. It's just AI slop YouTube channels, and that's just, you know, that's what it is. Holy fuck. Yeah, I figured you'd probably enjoy that one. Jesus Christ. You're sweating. What? So fucking stupid. See, where would we be without AI? Yeah, it's awesome. I was still so sad when I found a really small random music artist on YouTube that had some like banger songs that just like randomly got recommended. And then I like listened to more of their stuff, and like all of it sounded the same, and yet like in a style that makes no sense given like, you know, what they clearly have experience with. And then I was like trying to find any information about like, you know, the singer stuff in the songs, and like their description was clearly very AI written. And then I was like, oh no, the music is AI too, isn't it? And then I put it into an AI song checker, and it was like, yep, this is AI. And I was like, fuck. But they had one song that was quite good. It just definitely had vibes of AI, and then it got worse when I actually looked into their discography. What is wrong with me? Not that those AI checkers are reliable either. I mean, they're reliable enough. I mean, you can certainly do your own digging to determine whether or not you think it's true, but if I already have a suspicion, and there are multiple things pointing towards it being AI, and then the checker also says, yeah, it's likely AI, then I'm like, okay, well, that makes sense. I've seen people do it with just like random artists though, where they're like, Grok said this is likely AI, so it's AI. And then the artist is like, what? And then we'll like post a picture of a sketch. But it's a little bit different when there are multiple things pointing towards it likely being AI already. Man, fuck this screen, bro. Why can't I do this? It's so hard to be consistent at video games. Like, this is not a hard jump, and yet I can't do it consistently. By being my age and playing these games? Okay. It'll take me a bit before I do that, but I'll consider your request. I mean, on one hand, yes, 44, but I don't just mean like a random sketch. I mean like a progress sketch of the exact piece that the person was like claiming was AI. which is not something that AI is going to be able to do with any, you know, success after the thing is already made. Now, if they do it beforehand and they like specifically say like, I want this as a sketch and a fully rendered thing just to try to like own people later, then I mean that's doable. But I feel like most AI bros are not smart enough for that. There was an update to Doki Doki Literature Club's like IP guidelines and stuff. And one of the things in it is we don't allow the use of AI generation in fan games. And the AI tech bro community completely misinterpreted it as any AI is against the rules, don't generate anything of the characters, we will murder you. And then there's like some AI apologizers subreddit where everyone was like generating DDLC stuff saying like, fuck you, you can't take this from me. I'll post it as much as I want. You can't stop me, when there was never anything saying that, you know, they were going to be stopped to begin with. It was just a whole bunch of people like misreading something and then hearing the misread and then like taking it as gospel and then running with it to their AI generation and just making just truly the worst garbage. Like it's impressive how bad they all are. Because, you know, they don't care about quality. They just care about making things. Only ever seem to do anything out of spite. Yeah. I mean, it's because they probably don't have enough going on in their lives to, you know. Have something to actually care about. Yikes. This screen's fucking hard. Alright. Already capable of writing GMS code and the efficiency's pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, there are legitimate uses for AI. There are genuine good uses and value for it. The problem is people who think that it should replace literally everything and everyone in all situations, and it is perfect. Those are the people you gotta be careful about. Holy fuck. Why do I have the hiccups? This drop right here, by the way, this sucks. This is like the worst thing in this screen, is dropping through here and doing the full speed diagonal and having to save your jump. Okay. Yeah, this is one I remember being like one of the harder screens in this stage. Oh, never mind. It's fucking easy. What was I saying? You bitch-ass motherfucker. What line am I supposed to do? I think it's this one, if I recall correctly. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. In terms of the bottom ones, but is there another? Okay, no, that align works for the bottom. There's nothing that works for the top, but like, my god, I almost just like crushed this screen. Like, first tried 3/4 of it. I love Elon Musk. That's my fucking goat. A genius, a hero. The smartest person on Earth, and I know that because he has money. Bruh, this diagonal. This is the easier of the diagonals for that section. Oh! Yeah, the thing that sucks is, you know, he could spend so much money, like an ungodly amount of money, like he did on Twitter, drive it into the ground, lose an absurd amount of money off of it, and then just, it literally does not matter at all. Not even remotely. That's true. People do that all the time while poor. In fact, rather than looking smart, usually people who are poor buy things to make themselves feel rich. Like, oh man, check out this $500 shirt I got from Supreme. That means I'm rich. And then that was like their entire paycheck for the month. Like, what's the point, bro? To what end? What are you trying to accomplish? True cat food. True. Dude, what the fuck? This diagonal sucks. Get me out of here. Why? Oh my god, I just can't do it. I can't. I have not done it one time since the time I just like fluked past it immediately. Absurd. Thank you. And yet I haven't died to the harder diagonal, which is wacky. Grab that wall. Okay. I think I got like one more screen. No, more than one screen. Basically forced to use AI for everything now, design, coding, etc. It's faster, but you spend a lot of time checking if it's wrong. Feels more like a workflow shift. Yeah. Yeah, lots of companies think that you need to shift everything to AI, and then, yeah, like you said, it's constantly going to get things wrong, and you have to work on fixing it. And it's like It's not that much faster, and it's not really saving that much on manpower. It is a bit faster, and it does probably save the money in the long run, but like, I don't know. I don't think they've really thought fully about everything that goes into it. Fuck. I remember the like triple spike jump being like pretty tough on this screen, but it like required you to jump from a specific position and be frame perfect with it, and then also like double jump at a specific time. Like if you're too early on the double jump, like I was right there, then you're not gonna make it. Had to be a frame later on the double jump. It's tight. The cost of compute is more than hiring people. Thank God. Fuck. I think I might be one frame too far to the right on these. Yeah, I've been one frame too far to the right. Is that when I could feel I was in the right position? Well, clearly AI bros either really hate seafood or really like seafood. And it's hard to tell which it is. What? Okay, how did that not make it? I gotta know. What the fuck? That was like perfect. How'd that not make it? Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, it's a massive seafood boil, so you can like eat tons of seafood, or you can destroy all sea life and then never have to worry about eating seafood again. So that's why I said they either really like it or really hate it, and I'm not sure which of those it is. What do you all think? Where do you think it leans? Got all that pre-cooked seafood. Fish it from the ocean, you just eat it right then and there. They only eat soy. Fuck! Please. Please. I first tried that jump, so I was like, oh, maybe it's not as bad as I remember. And now I can't do it again, so it is as bad as I remember. Oh, that's true. You could AI generate pictures of seafood, and you could be like, holy fuck, God, imagine what it would be like to eat that right now. Oh my God, bros. If that were in my mouth right now, I would literally be so happy. I'm gonna AI generate a picture of myself looking happy eating seafood. Holy fuck, look how happy I am. My God, dude. The vibes of this, like, quote-unquote music just really... It brings down my mental state. It just makes everything feel more... like, every death feels more agonizing. Hell. Yeah. I just... Oh, this is the last screen. Okay. Now that I see where we are. Yeah, so this part is rough. Okay, let's find my JTool map, just for the sake of practice. I can't remember what a line is like the one I want. And that line works, so why not? Yeah. This align seems to be it. And then I have to make sure I'm actually lined up with the spike, because if I'm not, I die. Oh, I see. I have to not touch that wall above it, and that's what's messing me up. I have to do like that. No? Wait, what? Is this not the wall I want? I'm confused. What? Huh? What wall am I supposed to do? I'm confused. Because it should be here right now, so like... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's this wall. So after I grab this, I want to not lose that. There we go. I'm glad I checked that because I did not remember. It's also better for that 16 pixel jump. Okay, yeah, that's good. Alright. I'm glad I checked. So yeah, this screen is hard. Hard. I think I should add this, like, triple spike jump to my, J map. I guess make a new one. All of this is valuable practice for me. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. I'm fairly confident you can not hit that mini spike, but just for the sake of having it there. Alright. I'm fairly sure I know, like, how I'm supposed to do it, but I wanted to be sure 100%. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. So yeah, this thing right here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a better align than this one. Because this wall right here is a line 1. So if I have a line 1... I mean, that works. But, I mean, it's the same as a line 0 anyway, so... I don't think it matters. Oh well. Boss time! So Hive Knight is not that hard in my memory, but it has like 10 billion HP, and it lasts 14 minutes, so... And I'm gonna need to relearn that. Because it has a bunch of attacks to learn, and by a bunch I mean there's like 4. What the fuck? Where's bro going? Right, and then there's the bees attack. As opposed to the other ones with no bees. Yeah, the attack where he, like, barfs out bees is, one I remember being sometimes stupid. Sometimes. Learning! We're doing learning, everybody. Yo, I really want Taco Bell right now. What the heck? I don't remember when these things explode. What the? When do the balls explode? Or they just, maybe they just don't explode. Maybe it's just that they're like in the way and they're scary. Okay, they don't explode, I guess. What? What? Yeah, I don't... I just went under. I found the other route. Okay, you do not want to be near him, or if he vomits. Good to know. Don't be near the hive knight. Interesting RNG. How did I die to that? Man, that RNG was crazy. That was so free. That was not something I needed to go over. I thought that was going down further, but then it stopped in the middle. I think he can only vomit bees when he's on the edge of the screen. Ah, don't go towards him. Don't go towards him. He'll vomit on you. Just important to remember to never be next to him. Well, on the edge of screens, you should never be next to him, rather. I have now also learned that that is a thing I can do. And that's why you want to kill the high ones, is because if you have to jump over, they get in the way. So they don't explode on you, but they will be in the way if you gotta jump, so they're worth removing. I kind of knew that he was going to do an attack and I shouldn't have gone for the shooty, but I did. And thus I died. Why? Nice. Why? I was not paying attention. I was shooting the things. I know in my last playthrough, he went very fast. Like, I learned quite quickly how to deal with it. And then I just survived for a while, like you're supposed to do. Why? Oh my god. That's so stupid. Feels bad. Feels bad taking damage, just going for a shot, or taking damage, dying. Going for a shot I do not need to go for. Just because I think I'll be fine, but then I'm not. I'm just not gonna try to do damage when they're like raining down like that. Unless I'm going towards him like I was there. Ugh. I accidentally like jumped when I hit the ground. Fuck. I didn't see the needle. This game's hard, bro. Imagine wanting to do this whole game in one sitting. What a stupid decision. I do wonder how much HP he actually has. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 100 shots. I wouldn't even be surprised if it's more than that, honestly. That was really scary. Man, I was trying to get rid of them, but then it took like a little bit longer than I was expecting for them to explode, so they ended up lining up with his dash. Why? I wonder how Zote's gonna go in this playthrough, because first playthrough it destroyed me, second playthrough it took actually just no time at all. And in my memory that one was like a luck check. So the fact that second playthrough went really well makes me think either I got really lucky or it's not actually a luck check and I was just bad the first time because I've improved a lot since then. Or since my first playthrough. That was actually just awful. Yeah, the BRNG's kind of stupid. Which that's something I remembered about this, for sure. Oh my god. Zipper! Yeah, you got it. It's a Silk Song fight. It's when the hollow becomes the bee. Why? When he teleported, I was expecting him to be on the left, and then he was on the right, and then I panicked.
Oh my god! Oh my
Red's Flame! Red's Flame, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Right now we are playing I Want to Stop the Heartbeats. We're doing 100% stuff. We're on a Hollow Knight boss. Game's very hard. I haven't been on this that long, but I could realistically clear it at any moment because it's not necessarily hard, it just has a ton of HP and lasts forever. Bitch! Toho Diablo. Oh. Planning on submitting anything for Fangame Marathon this year? Perhaps. That? Okay, I thought that might have been the case. Fair. Sounds fun. I'm intrigued. Two others? Holy. Hi, Fredo. You know, currently Sun is not winning, but Sun could win. Sun is in the limbo between winning, or between losing and winning. Yeah, you can submit up to 3 games. No, up to 5 games, each with 3 categories. So technically you could submit 15 categories. And there is one person who every year submits not too many less than that. They usually do like 10. And submitting more games or categories does not hurt your chances by any means. Because we still watch through every single game regardless. Fuck! Yeah, one's gotta hit eventually, exactly. Hi, Andrew. I'm so bad at video games, Mom. This is rough. I don't know, dude. I like can't play this. This is rough. This is fucking rough. I'm dying to just nothing. Zoop. My reaction speed is not fast enough for doing that when I'm next to him, so I have to be further away, but like, you know. Why did I go over that? Why? The B's are so awkward to read because they go like up and down, so I think it's going down further than it is, and then it just stops. Huzzah! That was stupid. Brother, I went through the gap and then they owned me. What's up, Bushy? How you doing? Nice to see you. Why did I try to shoot that? Am I stupid? Yes. Yes, I am. Why did I do that? Waiting for me to win? Alright, I'll do it this attempt then. Now that I know someone's waiting. I just kind of thought no one cared, but now I know the truth. I just horribly misread that. It's so hard for me to read the B's, bro. I was actually feeling that attempt. That's tragic. Like, come on, bro. Ugh. It's just so hard to know where they're gonna go. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot that. I'm glad that worked out in my favor. Go away. I'm stupid. I tried to shoot that one earlier and then I just horribly missed it. So I was like, oh, now's the perfect opportunity to do it, right between attacks when there is a chance he could do anything at this moment. Which, as you may have guessed from my wording, was in fact not the ideal time to do it. Ooh. Could not decide left or right. Yo, music going crazy. We're getting into movie trailer territory. I tried to get between that gap because that was, again, just a really awkward B position. Just really awkward. Good attempt. That was probably close to winning, but I don't actually know. It felt good. Why? Why? Dying to the jump just feels awful because it's like, it's so easily dodgeable. And compared to the actually like difficult attacks, it is so nothing. Oh, I hate these positions. I don't like this at all. I swear the hitbox has got to be kind of whack. They gotta be. That's the only explanation. I don't think they are, but it just feels like it. Oh. I was really not thinking that would pop the one directly next to me because I thought it wasn't, you know, able to be popped yet, but I was swiftly proven wrong. Nambo! Is that future GDQ runner extraordinaire Nambo? Thanks for the good luck. Congrats again on getting into GDQ, that's massive. I could feel it. This felt like ASG year. Any plans to submit to Fangame Marathon as well, or are you just vibing with the GDQ stuff? Yo, what's up, Jesse? How you doing, Bob? Fuck. Well, since they're pretty close together, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is almost Hollow Knight. It's close enough to Hollow Knight. Yeah, for me, sometimes it's hard to submit to GDQ knowing that Fangame Marathon's going to be around a similar time. Because then I'm going to have to deal with, like, if I get in, I have to try to organize stuff at GDQ, which I have done before. So it's something that's not ideal, but I can do. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Really wanted to get rid of those spikies. Man, fuck the vomit bees, bro. It's so hard. Hi, Unchanged. Like having a new thing to submit every Fangame Marathon, but it might be fresh out of categories I haven't done there. Well, you still haven't done ASG 100% that I know you were thinking about submitting at some point. Well, not really 100%, but you know what I mean. Actually, was it 100%? No, it was 100. It was like all trophies, I think, was the category, which is essentially 100%. Monuments, that's the one. You could derust all monuments. Surely. That's an easy one to derust. Should take you like an afternoon. Yeah, no, I do definitely often think about the fact that, like, there was that one year where you were like, do you think an all monuments would be accepted? And I was like, with the fact that ASG was done, like, the year before, I'm not so sure. And that was like the golden opportunity. Now we may never see all monuments again. Run does take an afternoon. Yeah, it fucking does. Oh my god! Fuck this! Never got nerve surgery done in the mouth that has been long form complicating a lot of stuff in my body. It went well. For some reason the doctor couldn't put me under sleep, so I did it awake. Oh. Yikes. Despite not playing this game, the boss freeform expression challenge is super dope in games like this. Yeah, the fact that you can make like literally anything you want now to be the guy stuff is always really cool. That's really valid, Nambo. I could see that being just as neat. Because I mean, you also did the score stuff at the end at Fangame Marathon before, so yeah, all the sweeps would be the stuff that's actually new. Well, you know what they say about Monkey Ball. We like it. So 2 hours of Monkey Ball is just 2 hours of awesome. IMO. Would be sick if we could get like another Monkey Ball hack in the relay this year. Considering the in addition to I Want to Be the Guy stuff from last year was like so much fun. It'd be sick to have like, you know, more communities taking part again. Fuck. Mr. Krabs. Oh my god, the bee vomit is so impossible for me. Once it exists. Now what we really need, we need Eddie to submit a switch up showcase. See if he can clear it live. I mean, he did apparently almost do it twice in a row, so... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, actually what killed me? I thought I was fine. Huh? What killed me? I'm pissed. It would be absurd if Eddie actually managed to clear switch up at like a marathon. But I mean, bro is absurd, so... Are you confident you could clear it in one sitting before submitting? Yeah, for sure, for sure. That is perfectly valid. It would be like when we did, we had like a co-op Treasure World 182 star speedrun from Mario 64. And it ended with all 4 players trying to get 1 star, which is notoriously extremely difficult, and they managed to finish it like right under estimate. Like that's the kind of shit that you know, that's the good stuff. These bees, bro. Okay, boss thrusts his sword up. It makes the exact chime that the Ring doorbell makes when it goes off in its trigger. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Someone's at your door, Kenny. Open up. It's the police. Level Gym 7 all difficulties. Is Level Gym 7 the thing that you were like making stuff for like a month? Bitch, come on. Single highest stage count to release all at once in custom history. 250 stages? Is that even like playable with that many stages like in one pack? Like would there be massive like I don't know, performance issues from having that much in one thing? I don't know exactly what goes into it. Over 300 workable stage slots. Got it. Yeah, was that the thing that you were like working on stages for like a month for, or is that unrelated? It is? Huge. I bet that'll be sick then. It'll be the strawberry jam of Monkey Ball. I accidentally like under jumped it for some reason. Free challenge categories: master attacked at the end of expert. Damn, it really would be the strawberry jam. All with custom backgrounds. Yeah, that sounds kind of sick. I look forward to the day that releases. I'm sure when it does, I will be watching a lot of you and other Monkey Ball people playing it excitedly. Get some Goobs content. Kenny, check your doorbell. Uh-oh. I didn't see where he was jumping to. That was terrifying. Yes! 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 That took a while. That took a while. Almost a year now, but hopefully should release within a month or two. Oh, sick. Yeah, that's yeah, definitely not enough time to learn. And we don't do like GDQ second submissions unless, I don't know. I mean, we don't. There's not really an unless. Yeah, what's up, Herp? Alright, the Hive is done. The Hive is definitely one of the most difficult secrets. Unless... Yeah, there would have to be like an absurdly good game that releases like in the middle, well, in the middle of the submission period, and the person submitting it is a runner we really trust could make it work within the limited time frame. Fuck. This looks great. This game is great, mostly. It is a very mixed bag, and the fact that it's such a mixed bag is kind of what makes it great. Because some of the game is actually just not good. But it's all impressive that it exists to begin with. Nice. And we're out of there. I can't remember if it's good if that dude up top is running to the left or to the right. I think it's to the right is the good one. Because I think these spikes like fall down or something. That's what it is. Yeah. So if he starts by walking to the left, then that means that he is completely in the way when you have that thing that goes up. Yeah, we do definitely do our submission period much closer to the event than GDQ, because GDQ is longer, GDQ has a lot more logistics to work out. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely in their best interest to do it much earlier in advance compared to us. Alright. Like, these insane spike gaps look buttery smooth, but I consciously know they're hard as heck. Yeah. That is, that's proper mastery. I mean, I can't necessarily say I've mastered it, but I can certainly say I'm very good at these games. And, you know, when you are very good, it is hard to notice when something is hard. That's why if you have a GDQ run of something difficult, you need some amount of that time spent actually like not succeeding. It can't all go perfectly because then people won't know how hard it is. So keep that in mind. If something goes badly, that's not it going badly. That's you giving a reminder to the people that it's actually difficult, which is actually better for the run. Oh! It's the Gloopy Man! Make sure to toss a couple missed dunk shots on Spleef. That's the good stuff. Yeah, for me, I like absolutely obliterated like the single hardest strat in the run. But then I got like hard stuck on a boss, failing to do something that I had like never experienced before. So people probably got the impression that the thing that I was struggling with was the hard thing rather than the thing that's actually hard. Which is fine, because at least they recognize that something is hard. Alright, so this is where the next secret is. Oh, I completely forgot about this secret. Huh. This one's like kind of annoying. Yeah, it super messes things up. It's like, why is this a thing that I'm struggling with now? I have never struggled with this before in my life. Right. I thought I remembered something like that. Hey, if you don't have a choice, then that makes it even more authentic. That's just good content. And then you can be like, come watch my stream to see runs go even better. Bitch. Okay, I need to actually jump up and shoot bro ahead of time. Alright, so this secret is like not a very good one. It's interesting, but not necessarily in a good way. Welcome. This one is cool in concept, but it ends up being a lot of blind jumps. Case in point. Right. You want to do that in one go? Like I said, it is cool in concept. But corner. I remember making a strat for this, but I don't remember what it was. Just found out the cat names and eugenics can take from your Steam friends, so if I find your cat, I'll let you know. Sounds good. I hope I'm number 11,640. That's what I've always wanted to be. In a 2-brick tall corridor like that, is it even possible to construct new spike geometry that you haven't seen before with your level of experience? No. I mean, unless you make things like extremely off-grid and bizarre. But there are, you know, in 32 pixel grid, so very basic grid, People still manage to find like really cool things, just not if the corridor is this limited. But again, yeah, if you are going like off grid and doing really weird things, then sure you can make something as weird as you want. Use some 1 pixel grid and then it's just like absolute mess. Oh. Even 3 tall seems possible to innovate with? Yeah, 3 tall you can definitely do things. But I've probably seen like most of what you can do even with 3 tall. But it is honestly like really impressive sometimes the kinds of jumps people manage to come up with just 32 pixel grid that a lot of times just like don't look possible but are somehow because the I Wanna Be the Guy engine is impossibly precise. Oh. Okay, my audio is super delayed right now. I could see that. I could see that. I think the I Wanna Be the Guy engine has something that like no other game engine really has, in that it's like there are so many things about basically how perfect it all works out. Fuck. That is like indescribable. Like the fact that you can exactly make it 4.5 blocks up with some like complex strats. I don't know. A whole bunch of things like that, but you know, that's the concept. It's just kind of wild that there are so many things that are like just barely possible. But still on like the base grid. I remember like the last jump being hard. Nice. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Ugh. Lots of maps get away with using only known jumps. It's just their context and presentation makes it a map, but others focus on wacky setups to create entirely new gameplay. Yeah. I do love the things people can manage to do with, like, the basics. It's always really cool. All video games turned into dab. Yep, we're in the Scott Cawthon stage. Honestly, that went pretty quickly, all things considered. Could have gone much worse. Right. What? Oh my god, I can't. That's crazy. Alright, see ya, Nambo. Enjoy your bed. Thanks for hanging out. I can't remember if there are any other secrets in this stage. I will try my best to get the win. And by that I mean I don't actually know where I'm going to stop for today. Because I'm enjoying it and I'm making lots of progress all the time. Oh no, there is one more secret. I don't remember exactly like what it is. But I remember there is one. Whoop. I thought it was on this screen, but I can't remember what I could possibly do on this screen for it to be a secret. So if it is this screen, I do not remember what it is. And if it's not this screen, I don't remember what it is. So all in all, I don't know what it is. It's our goat!
You know, me a bit. Akala. Zuta!
We did it. You know, I don't think there's any secret in that room. Alrighty. Yeah, I fucking got him. Didn't know it hit him. It was a bullet. A bullet hit him. Yeah, let's get Alice to add Zode onto the list. Alright, time for the Colosseum. The Colosseum is not easy. I might see about like a practice tool for the ending of the Colosseum, maybe. Yo, Coliseum clear, almost. Yeah, so I was thinking a practice tool for this. Except I understand how it works now, so like, I don't think it'll ever be a problem. Because it can only charge if it's in the upper 50% of the screen. Otherwise, it'll just do the bouncy. Does anyone know the name of this boss? Like the Mama Grub? Yeah, we can kill all of them. Why not? I love murdering babies. Oh, the collector. Low HP collector would be good. Spoken like a true billionaire. I learned from the best. My goat Elon. I don't know if that's how it's spelled. That's the one. Can't just turn off the orphan crushing machine. I know that is a reference, and I can't remember what that reference is too, but I recognize it. No eyes. Suck on me nuts. Suck on me nuts. Markoth. If I recall correctly, you just beat them, leave, and then you can hit R. I believe it works that way. I did it. That was a really good Markoth attempt. I don't mean to brag, but... You deserve bragging rights. I appreciate it.
They are mine.
Oh. I've got so many DMs from this stream that I have to like catch up on. Just a whole bunch of people DM'd me during this stream about things I think related to the stream. You're bad? Nah, you're just one of many. Do not worry. We are running a daycare here, as we know. What's bro doing up there? Fuck. Somewhat related to the orphan crushing machine. I'm glad. I like things that are somewhat related to orphan crushing machines. I'm dead. That was actually just the worst possible way to try to dodge that. We're very close to the end of the game, by the way. For people who didn't know, we're like really close. Hey, what's up, Goose? Toro Makto. Oh my god, he's shooting faster. I feel that. How's it going, Murgle? I don't know exactly at what point I'm able to reset it, so I may as well just do it like that. Alright. One of the worst fights in Hollow Knight. Not because it's hard, but because it's fucking boring. Waste of my goddamn time. Okay. Elder Who Megalol. It's got such a long walk to the fight, too. Well, okay. Alright. So you don't want to jump because he can teleport on top of you. I mean, like, you don't want to jump, like, before attacks are done. Because he can teleport on top of you. And you basically just want to hide under the thing every single time there's any attack because... you know. There's no point in trying to dodge anything. Just do 1 damage and then wait. Oh, 2 damage. My god, this is so fun. They somehow made it less fun in this game than in the original Hollow Knight. Ooh, 2 damage again. 2 damage again. No, he doesn't have that much HP. It's just so boring, bro. And Marmu. Marmu! Marmu. We love Marmu. Marmu! Okay, you know, that was kind of a really bad first spawn. But that was also just really bad playing from my part. That's better. Okay, wait. I have to relearn how to do this. It's not hard, but I have to relearn it. The only one you have to worry about is when he spawns in like the dead center, or rather above you. Anything else is like free. Dead. Suck on me nuts. Alright, there's all 4 dead. GG. This bitch. This fucking bitch. The Soul Asylum. I don't remember what he's called. The Soul Master. This fight sucks. This guy will actually just telefrag you. I was actually just not looking at those bullets. Yeah, this dude can like actually just like teleport on top of you. Like Elder Who is like, you know, he teleports on top of you sometimes if you're just like playing in a bad way. This guy, he just like does that. Thought I'd be able to dodge that and the circle. I would say this is the hardest fight of the gauntlet. And also the most unfair. Brother, focusing so much on dodging the things that he shoots. I'm like not paying attention to him moving towards me. Oh, Soul Master. What a wacky guy you are. Why is he so high up, bro? Get down from there. Oh, that camera's rough. He just like shot some bullets and then made the bullets go off screen immediately. Fuck. Going to jump through it, then I saw him coming over and I was like, okay, I gotta get away, and then could not think how to dodge it once I had to change my strats. My read that I had made was no longer doable. This dude's also got a lot of HP. Hard fight, lots of HP. Potential to be just stupid. It's got the works. I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten in a while. No, this is great. Just like stay there. That was great. That was awesome for damage. GG. Free. And that's it. Why isn't it opening? What? Oh my god. Fuck. That was stupid. Yeah, so this is a very long fight. 2 phases. In the speedrun, you have a choice between any of the first 4 for which one you want for the fastest. I think Marmu is by far the fastest and probably the easiest. Whereas this one, you have a choice between 2, this guy or the Collector. And I can't see why anyone would ever choose this guy over the Collector, because it is more difficult, longer, and stupid. What the hell? My headphones just like made the audio die in my right ear, and I was very confused for a second. So we got this, we got the Collector. And then that should unlock Zote. And after defeating Zote, then we are into the final bosses. And then at that point, there are only 2 more secrets in the game. Unless I missed stuff, which I don't think I did, but it's always possible I did. Well, 3 more secrets, I should say. There's, the Golden Berry in Celeste, which leads to the High Priestess. I can't remember if those are 2 separate items or not. I think that's just 1 item, but I could be wrong. Fuck. I have Pokemon to do and finish, and I have the speedrun secret. I think that's the only 3 that I'll need. And if not, then I missed something. Honey chicken. You know, I can't say I see it, but it does look orby. What? Oh my god, dude, I hate this fight. It's so annoying. The long walk, the wait every single time. Please, 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 brother. Please. God damn. God, I'd be down for some honey chicken right now. I'd be down for a lot of things. I think a tuna melt sounds fucking rad right now. Should buy some canned tuna so I can make a tuna melt. What the fuck? Made fancy mac and cheese, like from scratch? Hell yeah. My fancy mac and cheese is Cheetos mac and cheese. It's about the same amount of effort as Kraft, but when I eat it, I'm like, this is slightly upgraded. And I like it a lot more. And I have these, like, hot dog-like summer sausage things. From Costco. And my family has what's called a Friendly's meal, which is from a restaurant called Friendly's, which is like a kid's meal that it's just mac and cheese and hot dogs. And I'll have my Cheetos mac and cheese and my hot dog kielbasa, and I'll consider it like an upgraded Friendly's meal. Which, speaking of, I have a bunch of those sausage things in the fridge that I absolutely need to cook before they go bad. So I might have that later. Dude, please. I like can't read anything right now. I don't know. Kind of sucks. You know, I seem to remember this guy could like telefrag you, but he has not done that once. So maybe that's not actually a thing if you're just standing on the inner edge of the middle platforms. Yikes. That's fucked, bro. I need to jump through it when he does that. I mean, it seems rare he'll spawn that low and have the circle and, you know. But if he is, I have to jump through it. Why? Why am I so bad at this, bro? This is annoying. I'm struggling with this way more than I expected I would. What the fuck, bro? Get a grip. I died to nothing in phase 2 before, just from bad playing, and now I can't do phase 1 at all. I like can't read any of it or dodge anything. I think it's not looking good for me. Either I'm tired, hungry, or both. But regardless, not playing well, definitely. I horribly misread the double curve again. And got very lucky that it did not kill me. What? Brother. Come on, this is so agonizing. Holy fuck. I could have gone down. I mean, it wasn't even a hard gap to get through, so I didn't think I'd die to it, but then I did, so I guess I should have gone down. Had even less of a chance of dying. Dead? I'm not dead. I had to have been very close in that previous attempt to... Okay, thank God he didn't do the circle. To reaching phase 2. No, you bitch. I'm frustrated. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Standing on the further edge gives me more time, but it also means that he has a higher chance to telefrag, so maybe just stand in the middle of the platform, I guess. Give myself just a slight amount of time. Very, very slightly more time. Fucking Christ, bro. I'm about to give up for the day because my playing is clearly just randomly deteriorated out of nowhere. So that's chill. And that is why I'm not doing it in the center, but also, like, I don't fucking know. If I'm not... Like, I thought the center would be safe. But evidently no, I have to be on the front ends and then just, like, deal with the fact that sometimes the dodges are harder to do. I'm in pain. I am in pain. Emotionally. Physically. Why in God's name did I try to go over that orb? I will never know. Okay, we're at 4 orbs. The second he dashes across, I'm probably fucking dead. Oh, okay. Thank God. Teleport is good. Okay, 5 orbs. Yep, I was going to say he should be dead soon. Ugh. Hi, Tog. That's unfair now. I think my plosives deserve like a 1 out of 10. Oh my God. Why were you so close to me? Oh, thank God. Yo, Kuma, thanks for the raid. Hi, Leroy Jenkins. Miles Truck-kun, hello, hello. Welcome. Hi, Cloudy.
Are nearing a hundo.
And Daddy. And, of course, Kuma. Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing today? Was it in Celeste and now Hollow Knight? What is this? The same game. The same game as the one you saw Celeste in. We resync the audio. We're in the home stretch. Hey, Nasu. Yeah, we're very close to the hundo at this point. Not necessarily close in terms of time, but close in terms of completion. Funny raccoon game? Oh. I like funny raccoons and games to a lesser extent. Welcome everyone from Kuma's stream. I'm Wolsk. I am playing an I Want to Be the Guy fan game known as I Want to Stop the Heartbeats X. We are doing my third 100% playthrough to see if I can do 100% in a single sitting at some point, which I predict will take about 20 hours. So right now we are just completing the third playthrough, and then after I succeed, then I can go into like practice and stuff to try to get good at it. Oh, you meant with your stuff, not with mine. Nasu, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Gap for number 94. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your emotes. I was like focusing on that boss at the time, so I like missed it. Also the raid happened, but I appreciate it. Thank you. 94 is a lot of months. Still up? Yeah, I mean, it's only 11:30. I fight. That was like extremely free RNG, I just gotta say. That guy can like actually be quite difficult. That was not even remotely difficult. I can't remember necessarily how you access Zode. I think I needed to like reset, but that's fine. Let's see, what is the align that I want? It's this one. There we go. I was just one frame too far to the left. We're skipping a bunch of the screen because I don't want to do it. And because this is what I'd be doing in the speedrun anyway. Also, you guys got here just in time for the game to get fucking radical. You ready? Because we're at the final boss. This is gonna take some relearning. Nande mo dekiru. It's Animal Well. You got it. Yeah, Kuma, this game's got a lot going on. Warble. Got him. Yo, what's up, Tippy? So this boss, it's basically you got an intermission phase with dodging, and then you have an intermission, and then you have an attack phase where you can do 1 damage, and it like progresses as it goes along. There's a handful of different like shoot things that it can be, and a handful of other things it can be, but eventually the transition phases will turn into like a set pattern thing. And they can be quite hard. It is very costly to die. And then it ends with basically a trap, more or less. Very, very long fight. Lots of fun. Super cool. But it doesn't get hard until, like, you know, the halfway point when it changes all the attacks. And all the attacks are hard. Before that, it's just kind of nothing. Warble. Henshin! Oh. Oh. Pow. Duh. Yo, fight. Congrats on the 3-stream watch streak. Alright, so I think after I do damage in this, it should take me to the phase 2 attacks when things get hard. Alright. So now it can be any of the 3 different cards rather than just being one of them at a time. Oh, I barely missed that. Carousel time? Oh, fuck. The sides are really difficult because they're so hard to read. Yeah, so I want a practice tool mostly for those scythes, because holy fuck. There was a point in time where I like had some amount of like a strat, but it's been years since I played, so I had some understanding of, like, based on the way that it curves, you need to stand in X location, but it's, like, random how the curve will happen. So, alright, spooky. Yeah, I sure don't remember what the way was, but that's not important. What's important is that I will at some point after I practice. Oh, this is rough. Got him. Okay, again, one more until it switches to phase 2. Fuck! They have an outline, and I got hit by the outline. The black outline on the black background. I got clipped by it. That's tragic. When they're small, the black outline doesn't make a big difference, but when they're big, it makes a small difference. I feel like this has got to be the easiest of the transition attacks. It is so, like, unbelievably free. Yeah, it is. It's like wacky just how much easier that is than the rest. Oh, spades. Yeah, this one's like really tough. Because it's like really hard to keep track of which one's gonna shoot when. Alright, phase 2. There it is. There's the carousel. Nice. So you either get the carousel, the sides, or like the three card suits. They're all pretty hard for different reasons. 4. Yes, 4 is the number that I meant, not 3. And now we have one final gauntlet. I'm glad I remembered how to do that final gauntlet. GG! Let's go! Let's go! I was here! Me too! We won! That's the game! We won! Unless... Unless? Unless? It's phase 2 time, baby! I am very likely to get fucked by the later stuff in this avoidance because, again, it has been actually 3 years since I last played this. Yep, in 3 years, 2023. Welcome to the attack where nothing happens. All right. I don't remember where to stand. Okay, I did remember where to stand. This time you want to switch sides because if you stay on the left, you get fucked. Once again, approximately here. Wow, I actually remembered this avoidance. That's actually insane. How the fuck did I remember? That's crazy. Alright, GG! Hi, Silvaria. Fuck yeah. And that's the game. Roll the credits. Oh no, there's more? Welcome to Phase 3. It's the boss that never ends. Fuck. Hey, Aldoros. You don't know where to stand, you stand in the corner? Well, that's not where I stood. If I stood in the corner, I would have died. That's an important aspect, is I was not standing in the corner. Alright, it's only 2 HP. I don't think I'm getting both damage. Nope, only one. That's fine. You can miss one and still be fine. Because he's got an odd number of HP. Now we'll get both. Yikes. Yeah, the Maker popped the fuck off with this fight, with this whole section. I was going to say this fight, but I mean, you know. I'm dead. That was bad. Yeah, all 3 phases are great. Bro popped off so hard. Unbelievable amounts of popping off. Fuck. I barely made that. Can I get both shots? I think I can. Nice. That was well played on my part. Oh, that's bad. Fuck. Once again, this fight changes when it's at like half HP. I guess I don't really need practice for phase 2, so I can probably remove that from the list. Considering I like perfectly remembered it. Well, almost perfectly, but perfectly enough that I could first try it, which is the only really important part. So let's, I do not need this open. Devil phase 2. Bitch. I animate. What do they call it? The Jevel? When you Jev in the ill of out hot Jev the ill? Yikes. I'm gonna not attempt that. No, they call it Jevel because it's just... I mean, it's based off of Jevel from Deltarune, but like... if you were a Hollow Knight boss, essentially. So it's kind of like, he's Jevel, but he's also like the Hollow Knight, you know? I just read, why do they call it X, and then I just like, you know, my brain blasts. Yikes. Fuck, dude. I thought I might be able to make that, but nah. You liked the first explanation better. Well, the first one was an explanation, wasn't an explanation. It was merely another question. Ooh. Alright, I think we're into the last section. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. What? That first heart hit just has so much, like, oomph to it. You know, suddenly I just had a realization. You know how I said he has an odd number of HP? He doesn't. It's just that the first hit is free. It's an even number. I think he's got like 10 HP. And that first one makes it 9 for the actual fight. The tutorial shot. I don't think I ever realized that. You beat him on your first try? I don't doubt it. You do seem extremely experienced with these games. Fuck. I was trying to get that to target anywhere other than where I didn't want it to target. But then it targeted where I didn't want it to target. Ah, this is rough. Fuck! I should have screen wrapped later. I thought that it would have worked out fine, and I was going to get both shots in, but yeah, I was a little antsy with my screen wrap. This phase is actually like pretty easy if you just play it safe. But, you know, easy is still a relative term, and when you're unpracticed at the fight, it's all going to be hard regardless. My boy! This peace is what all great warriors strive for. Fuck. Oh, I'm so awesome. I'm so fucking radical that I got both shots in there. What attack you got? Okay, that's easy enough. Fuck. I am not getting 2 shots in, but that's okay as long as I can get 1. Okay, 1 is good. That is the hardest phase to attack by far. It's like not even close. Fuck. He's gonna prevent me from getting 2 shots again, isn't he? Let's see. I might be able to do it. Nice. Let's fucking go. Alright, that is actually game 3. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that wasn't too slow. Unless. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da bum. Bum bum ba da da bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba da dum ba da dum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum. Bum ba da ba dum. Bum bum ba dum. Ba da dum ba da dum ba dum. that's an actual GG. I mean, it's not a 100% GG, but it is an any percent GG. So stuff that I know I still have to do. Miku, the Colonel, Almighty Zote, speedrun. I think that's everything. We'll see if there were any secrets I missed once we get into it. I'm actually really curious if I missed any or if I just had like perfect memory on remembering every single secret, because if so, that's very impressive, because there's so many. Yeah, I literally could not have done it without you, Bushy. There is just no chance in hell that I would have been able to do that. Oh, that's the name of the game! Just under 11.5 hours. Finn? Alright, let's see. Did we miss any secrets? So here's the thing. So if you go over here, so this is the speedrun secret. You do the whole game in under an hour and a half, I believe. So this one doesn't count because that's Pokemon, which is the two that I'm missing with Miku and the Colonel. Right. I forgot to... Okay. Almighty Priestess was the other one that I forgot to list. I was trying to remember what it was. But... yeah. I remembered every single secret in the game. Wow. I'm impressed. Because here is Zote. Here's the Almighty Priestess and the Golden Berry. Miku and the Colonel, and then the speedrun. Alright, let's try out Zote. Because it should be unlocked now. I don't remember how exactly it works for unlocking Zote. Because I thought it's just beat all of them, but... oh, maybe it's once you get through this to the first call. Wait, no, there it is.
Huh? God, get.
There it is. Alright. I was like, can't I talk to him? But I didn't get the prompt, so I was confused. Alright. You unlock this for doing all of the Hollow Knight fights. Alright, so this fight's going to take some learning. It's got hella HP. I remember it being kind of RNG fucky. Holy shit. No! Fuck. Okay. I don't think this will be too bad, honestly. I feel like I just skill issued really hard the first time I played because... seems like RNG plays into it, but... not that much. Sutta! Fuck. I didn't need to jump. I kind of like jumped into his arm. I'm sad that it just says Zote and not like the full text of like the almighty, fantastic, amazing, etc. Zote. Just feels wrong having it only say Zote. Jesus Christ, he runs so far. Fuck. That's rough. I was trying to get to the other side so I could shoot the enemy and not be, you know, where Zote was. Yeah, when he runs at me, there's nothing I can do except run away. What the fuck? How did he, like, come back down so fast from that jump? That was, like, immediate. Mariba! Yeah, how did he come back down so fast that previous attempt? Yeah, much like the Hive, it just, like, has the possibility of fucking you, but for the most part is just extremely long. Aww. The sword swing got me. I think you can kill the ghost things with, like, 3 shots each. But it seems kind of in my best interest to just not. Yeah, 3 shots each. Unless they're in a spot that it's like actually useful for me to be able to kill them, then, you know, then I can do that, but otherwise it doesn't matter. Oh, this is rough. Yeah, that was kind of rough. I could have like jumped and shot at the spider ones to like kill them as I was going to the left. But I definitely got caught unawares. That extra little distance he has when he does the slam, where it has like the sword swing, actually makes things a lot harder. Why did I try to go under that? What is wrong with me? What was I expecting there? Realistically, what was the goal? My decision making at the moment is like really bad, which I learned from the Soul Master. I'm just like making bad decisions and reads right now. But it shouldn't be enough to actually like prevent me from winning at least. Honestly, the Hive Master too. Fuck, bro. The hit sound in Hollow Knight is so good, by the way. I just want to say. It's really just fantastic. It like feels good to hit things. I have not played Silk Song. I want to, but I have not. Brother! Why did I do that the way that I did? I mean, I know the reason is because I literally just missed my shot, but still. Fuck. I couldn't really jump that because I would have just died to the spider right after anyway, so... I super cornered myself and just like couldn't figure my way out. Don't run. Fucking come on, bro. How many shots did I have to miss on the same one ghost? If I had just killed it like a second earlier like I should have, there would be no problem. I would like if I had like audio cues with the music to like know if my attempt is good or not, but I don't pay enough attention to it. I just go by how long does it feel like I've been alive for. I mean, this feels like I've been doing damage for a while, but I don't think I'm close still. Because bro's got hella HP. He is a chonky lad. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Yeah, no, that's not a hard fight. Oh, you killed him. Alright, so... I don't remember... I thought he was supposed to give it to me. Maybe I get it from the second guy, I think? I don't remember where I actually get it from. I'm gonna go with the third Colosseum. Do you give it to me? No. Fantastic. I wasn't supposed to like pick up an item after killing him that I like didn't pick up, was I? Because I didn't see anything. That doesn't mean there wasn't anything. Huh. Well. No, because there wouldn't be, because... he didn't let me, like, enter back in. Hold up. Oh my god. There really was an item I didn't pick up. I'm upset. I was thinking that the thing I was standing on was the item, and then it wasn't. That's tragic. Alright, well, we go again. It's all practice. I mean, I don't really... I would mind fighting him again if I was, like, you know, doing my first playthrough and really, like, cared about the fact that I have to do it a second time, but the thing is, any fight that I do is just practice for doing it all in one sitting. So this is literally just, like, forcing myself to do practice accidentally, which is, like, chill. Because this is basically what I'd be doing anyway. Stop being reasonable. Fuck! I'm so upset right now. God fucking damn it. This is a waste of my goddamn time. I hope that a village has a famine because of this. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm just doing what I was told. Now I will be upset if it takes me like another hour to like beat it a second time. But something tells me that's not gonna happen. How the fuck did I make that read and make the dodge for the read that I made? That's crazy. Zota! I think I'm close. I've been fighting for a while and doing a lot of damage. There it is. Easy peasy. It's just that fucking easy. Yo, what's up, Lecry? Oh yeah, there it is. God damn it. Normally the warp doesn't spawn until you collect the thing, so... Alright, whatever.
Good enough.
Cancel the famine. How you doing, Lecreate? Alright, there is that. So that means that next one would be... I think I'll get into the secret, give it like one good attempt, and then probably call it good for now. Because again, I am quite hungry. Got to play in the local Tetrio tournament at campus. That's sick. How'd that go? Did you win? Did you absolutely fucking destroy them? Did you make someone cry? I got second. Did the person in first make you cry? Shit. You can starve for a few more hours for us. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not finishing 100% today regardless. It's just a matter of if I want to do the Golden and the High Priestess, which I shouldn't do. Gotta shoot the button. Totally just forgot about that. Fuck, it's so precise. 5-2, it was first to 5. I mean, 5-2's not bad. If you say that they are super cracked, so to speak. That means that you are like 40% as cracked as they are. Shit. God fucking damn it, dude. I missed the button. Damn. Oh God, it's so hard, dude. It's so hard. Maybe what I should do is shoot the button and then try to like weave away from the spring and then towards it again to give myself an extra like frame or two rather than hitting at the top and bouncing. I never thought about doing that because the bullet shot is like really, really tight. So that might be the play. I will say, in general, this whole game feels like easier to me than I remembered it being. That's not to say it's easy, it's still a very hard game, but like, I remember struggling more with so many different parts. This is, I want to stop the heartbeats. We just finished completing the game with almost every secret, and now I'm going back through for the final few. Nice. Alrighty. Let's give it, you know? Gonna say let's get it, and then I was also gonna say let's give it a go, and then my mouth gave up on me. Yep, that is the entrance to the secret item. That is not the secret item. And with that said, it's actually the entrance to the secret item. It's not the entrance to the secret item. technically, this is the entrance to the secret. I mean, it's not really trolly because you can see the golden berry when you're, like, first going to that screen, so you already know that it's going to be a golden berry. Now, the stuff that happens once you get the golden berry, that is the part that is unexpected. That is true. Celeste does not hide the golden berry. Fucking... oh my god. Can't believe I just fell off the step like that. I was so dumb. Yeah, there's a save before the berry, thankfully. If you had to do that entire intro before the berry every single time, it would be just... actually just agonizing. Like I said, it is the entrance to the berry secret item entrance. And yet, with all that said, this is the second hardest secret. The hardest one is, fucked up. I'm just gonna get that from this side to make my life a little easier. Ding dong, get your door. Are we gonna have a funny fella this time? Apparently we had one last time that I didn't see, which is tragic that I missed him. These dust bunnies are rough, actually. Yeah, it is kind of fucked up that, you know, it's not accurate to the real Celeste. Maddie would be twisting in her grave. You'll like this one, Let Create. Right at the end, they throw a trap. And it's definitely not hard to dodge, but it's like to see if you remember from doing it without the golden berry. Because if you don't, you're going to be upset, but you'll have no one to blame but yourself. It's getting a lot closer than I would like. I'm just gonna get out of here. Don't throw the goblet. Okay, thank you. Fuck, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go away again. I'm just gonna play this really patiently. Oh. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, dude. Yikes. Yikes. Holy fuck. Whew. Whew. Jesus Christ. Alright, and there we go. I won. Just kidding, now we're in the secret. That was still the entrance. Now we're in the secret. It doesn't fucking end! Oh, it is High Priest. I couldn't remember if it was High Priest or High Priestess. Let's resync the audio real quick. Also gonna update the notepad to say High Priest. Yeah, so this fight's really hard. So it's got this, like, every single time you have the damage phase, then it has, like, an in-between phase where it's just, like, avoid things. And then it goes into a shoot phase that is harder than the last time. So now the boss moves a lot more. Bruh. Brother. Should be transitioning soon, I'd imagine. There it is. And now it's a harder transition with more bullets in the circles. Fuck. That's rough. And then you go into phase 3 where it's the hardest shoot phase, and then another transition which is extremely difficult into phase 4, which is, in my opinion, the hardest part of the fight. Yo, what's up, Whiskey? I probably got this. But these transition phases are maybe the hardest part of the pre-phase 4 stuff. Fuck. I misread that. I should have been to the right. That was a bad misread. Hi, Barfy. Am I winning? I beat final boss. I completed the game. I then went back to kill Zote. I killed Zote. I had to do it twice because I forgot to get the item, but that's fine because it's all practice anyway. And then I decided I would try the Celeste Golden Berry. And I succeeded at the Golden Berry in like 2 attempts. And now we're at the High Priest, which is one of the hardest fights in the game. If not the hardest, well, no, definitely not the hardest. One of the hardest fights in the game. And then after that, all I will have is Miku, the Colonel, and then the speedrun. And the speedrun's by far the easiest of those 3 for me. Yeah, I'm kinda cruising at the moment. Kinda gaming out of my gourd. And by that I mean, like, I'm playing okay. Yo, one of them just doesn't exist. That's funny. I really like the machine gun sound. Alright, there's the transition. Yikes. Alright, phase 3. Now remember, he will constantly try to come towards you and you have to just stay away. Because when he is close to you with that, like, star-like attack, it is really fucking hard to dodge. So just, like, play it safe and stay away, basically. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Fuck, Fuck, dude. I had that. 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 I was kind of crushing it, considering like how much he was chasing me. And then after that, it's the third transition, which again is really fucking hard. Actually, is there a third transition? I feel like there is, but I'm not confident. There might actually just not be. It might just go straight into phase 4. It's been too long for me to remember for sure. I'm actually not certain. This first transition is so easy. I do not like this layout of... Alright, yeah. That would have been really bad if I stayed where I was. Brother, stop the machine guns. Stop all the downloading. You motherfucker. Alright, I guess I shouldn't have let him push me to the far right. But I really thought I was going to be able to do enough damage to transition it and not have to worry. The more I play this fight, the more I realize how, like, actually just good it is. When I first played it, I thought it was, like, fucking impossible and, like, unfair and stupid. But second clear, I was like, oh, this isn't actually that hard, and it's, like, pretty good. And now third time playing it, I'm like, wow. This isn't very hard, and it's, like, really good. Like, it is definitely hard, but not as hard as I remembered from my first playthrough. You can just be really patient and be fine. It definitely rewards patience. Ah! The fuck? You spawned right where I was gonna land. How dare you? Oh, that was weird. I got a hiccup burp. It's true. His nose is indeed a gun. One might even say his entire face is a gun. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but one might. Spooky. That's free. Alright. The spooky part. I remember the strat is basically like just keep moving. I don't like this. Fuck, I just landed on that. That's so stupid. I was like really scared of the arrow one that was like above me where it was gonna shoot and when it was gonna shoot, so I panic got out of the way, but it was just like not even close to launching, which surprises me. Felt like it had been sitting there for a while. It was a bit of a stupid death, but I don't like, I don't know. I don't really blame myself for it necessarily. Like I don't feel bad about it because, yeah, ultimately I did not know when it was going to shoot. Bruh. Can you not, brother? Can you not? Can you not? Dude just can't stop machining the gun. Oh, this is bad, actually. That's really bad. That would have been horrendous if I stayed. Oh my god, he just won't stop the machine guns. Where did he go? Homie is just going on a journey. This is why I said it really rewards patience. You can play patient and just like ignore when he starts doing shit like that, then you'll be in good shape. Stop. Get away from me, bro. Get the fuck away. That he's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating, dude. I don't know, man. I had to get out of there because he was just inching closer and closer to me and cornering me. Yeah, he straight up cheated. I'm glad someone else was a witness to his cheating antics. Admin, he's doing it sideways. I really thought I was in a good position, but there was one arrow that was right behind another arrow that I did not see that came straight down at me. That's tragic. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. kind of want one phase 4 attempt, and then I might call it good. I mean, I wasn't even expecting to get to this today. I was expecting the golden berry to, like, take longer than it did, but... No, I'm, like, better at video games. And my muscle memory for this game has not really left me. Fuck. Trying to jump over that one and then under the next, and I just did not go under the next well enough. Yikes. Yikees. Yike on a trike. I'm getting the fuck out of there. That was horrifying in every capacity. Like, everywhere looked horrifying. Okay, this is fine. It pulled me up into it. I was like, alright, and then I go down and then I move to the left, and then it moved up as I was moving to the left and moved me towards the thing I was trying to avoid. Sad. Hi, Malso. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. What headphones? These are Hi-Fi Man Devas. They are decent. I don't love them, but I like them. Ooh, that got real bad real fast. Well, I've been a bit not on my schedule. Considering I haven't actively streamed in about a year. Over a year. I only somewhat recently got, like, back into the swing of things. Yikes. Almost just smacked into me. Ugh, I fell off of the thing I was on and I used my double jump instead of my single jump and then I had no idea what I was doing. Tragic. Yeah, I had that attempt that, like, almost first tried phase 3. Very quickly, and I feel like my abilities rapidly deteriorated after that. I could actually feel the exhaustion setting on. And the hunger. My body needs sustenance for energy. Don't like that at all. I'm just gonna go down, yeah. That should be a transition. Nice. Okay, I'm leaving. Stay where you are, bitch. That's not what I said. That's literally not what I said. That's quite the opposite, actually. If he moves again, I'm gonna have to try to, like, dash under, so... Okay! Fuck you, dude. If he had just gone straight across, it would have been fine, but he went down also and got completely in the way of the path of the platform I need to take to get back. Yeah, phase 3 can be so fucking stupid. If he just decides to not give you any breathing room, you just kind of have to accept that. I'm gonna go to the left. Yeah. I was trying to use it to ride up while also trying to get out of the way, and then I kept having to leave the thing to dodge, meaning I couldn't go up as fast as I wanted to. I had an idea in my head and it did not work out. Oh my god, please. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna go to the middle. Yep. I gotta say, my reading on the arrows attack, pretty spot on. Homie, can you stop chasing me? Fuck you. Like, what do you want me to do, dude? He comes towards me, so I'm like, alright, better get out of the way, and then he just fucking dashes into me. Fucking phase 3, dude. Yeah, my memory of this boss is pretty much the same. It's not that hard, but phase 3 is just like kind of bullshit. Hi, Stalker. Okay. That just kept pushing me. Pushing all my buttons. We got a machine gun Andy over here, don't we? Oh yeah, we do, Andy. Yeah. Dude, fuck that spawn. Actually just spawned on top of me. Are you kidding me, bro? It was completely free until it decided to spawn directly on top of me. That's crazy. I mean, I would say for the most part this boss is fair, but just sometimes it decides not to be. It is far more fair than it is unfair, but the fact that it can be unfair sucks. Fuck. Oh my god, I even got through that gap, but just fell into a different one. I was like so proud of myself for making it into that extremely tight gap that I went for. Yeah. I mean, I said I wanted like a phase 4 attempt, but I don't think that's happening, so I might have to call it quits before then. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Oh my god, I didn't want a platform jump, I wanted to snap. Ooh, that was good damage for, like, skipping phase 3 stuff. Like, not obviously not skipping it, but, like, just making it so I have to survive phase 3 for less time. I don't even know what I was supposed to do or how I did it. Can you please? I swear to fucking God, dude. If you do it to me again... I just wanted to get out of the corner. I just wanted to leave the corner, but nah. My bad. I did a jump there so I could bait something high and then run under. But nope. Gunshot straight to the face. With the face. What? Did I really fucking walk off first? Ugh, that feels like ass. I should have just, like, gone to the side. Rather than staying underneath, but... It's such a long fight. With all the hard bits right at the end. I'm gonna wait here. Wow! That one from all the way up left. I saw all these wonderful gaps. But that bitch in the top left had a better idea. Yeah, that was impressive. That one arrow knew exactly what I was gonna do. Bruh. Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm... definitely not beating this today. I don't even think I'm gonna get a phase 4 though, so I might have to concede. I'll give it like 5 more minutes. Because it is now 1 AM. I really don't like this. He just keeps like pushing me further to the side and I'm like struggling to see a way back. Okay, that'll work. Oh, dude, come on. It's the strat to push his ass to a corner. You can't push him. He just moves. All I can do is let him push me into a corner and endure it. Thanks, Martin. I mean, I can just... It's not going to happen today. Okay. I jump before landing by a frame. Love that. One of my favorite things to do. Yeah, bro needs to just fucking learn personal space. Here I am keeping my distance, and he's like, oh, whoa, there's a guy over there. I want to hang out. It's like if someone has a dog allergy, but this dog just like really wants to hang out and like keeps getting closer and closer, and it's like, bro, I'm gonna fucking die if you do that. What the fuck was that death? What do you mean I didn't make it onto that platform? In what world, bro? In what world? How does that even happen? I'm in hell. I'm in purgatory. Like, realistically, I should get past Phase 2 every attempt. The transition to Phase 3, a little iffy. And Phase 3 itself is, like, you know, where it's actually stupid, so... But at the very least, I should get through Phase 2 every single attempt. Because 1, the first transition, and 2 are not really hard. Okay! Unless he does something like that. What a fun and fair boss. I love that. I'm a big fan of that. What a extremely fair thing for the boss to be able to do. Just dash straight through me. Fantastic. I feel like I was in control of that death. I feel like that was my fault. Okay, that's fine. Don't like that. That's a transition. Don't fucking push me to the wall. How about? Please. Brother! Chill. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just won't stop. He just literally won't stop. I can't even, like, I can't do damage. I can hardly even get out of the way before he just shoots another bullet. Like, come on. He just did the snipe 3 times in a row. Twice. That's crazy. Alright, last attempt. God, this fight is fucked up. I had no clue. I literally could not read that at all. I just had absolutely no idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my first clear of this was like somewhere between 5 and 7 hours. Like, what do you want me to do, bro? Fucking die. Jesus Christ. It's just, it's so unfair. It is so unfair, dude. God damn. Yep, bedtime indeed. I tried to be like Grace Kelly. Ah. I'm dying, bro. Mentally, mostly. And physically from hunger. We're gonna vibe and eat some food. Because I want some. Is there anyone live for whom to raid? Yeah, I got some ideas. Ah. Started auto-playing unmuted, and I always mute. Alright, we're gonna raid Wezdog. Wezdog is doing Mario 64 120-star randomizer, which is always fun to watch. I'll probably be hanging out there while eating some food. I appreciate you for being here. Stream was fun. Made a lot of great progress in Heartbeats. We went from the start of Celeste Section 2 all the way to the end of the game, and then also doing Zote, and then also doing the Golden, and getting like halfway-ish, 2/3 maybe, through the Priest. So that's cool. If you enjoyed and haven't followed, drop a follow. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. I will see you all in the next stream where we will likely continue that. Maybe get the hundo. I don't know exactly how long it'll take for the other things because they're all really fucking hard, so we'll see. Alright, social links are here, Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. You can find out when I go live there. But for now, bye. Go send it over to Wezdog. I'm gonna go buy a new pop filter.